Yo, what is going on, guys? How are you guys, everyone doing today? Yeah. I got one Frank. We got one Frankenstein yesterday. Oh, let's go ahead and get into this. Load her on up. Going to the viewer challenge, obviously. Finish this up. We got in chat here. We got Yark. We got Matthew. We got Boo. Ty. Ken. Grinder. And Richard, dude. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Excuse me, I'm a little didn't sleep too well last night. One of those nights where you're just like, can't sleep. And you wake up and you're like, it's like 4 a.m. I can't sleep. You try to go back to sleep. Can't sleep. Eventually we got back to bed. I did not want to wake back up though, I'll tell you that much. Whew. I did not want to wake back up. Yo, what's up, Forrest? Okay, so this is where we left off, well, yesterday. And we had a bunch of money, but then we spent a bunch of money. Damn, I need to stop beating my microphone up today. Start fighting this thing here. Start punching it. What's going on here? We just, what's going on here? Come on, microphone, get out of my face. Same for you, man. Just didn't want to sleep last night either? Alright, I'm gonna go check something at the machine store. I want to make sure that the sale is still going on for Frankenstein. Because it should be, because normally the sale items stop after you open up the game. Or the next morning, I should say. Right, so since we haven't bumped time at all, they should be still the same. So hopefully Frankenstein is still on sale, because if so, we're gonna try to, oh, he is still on sale. Almighty Frankenstein. Almighty Frankenstein. Oh, Frankenstein. All right. So that means our character's gonna have a little bit of a long work day today. Normally we stop working at about 7 o'clock, so he's gonna work a little later today. Because we're gonna try to get enough to, well, buy another Frankenstein. Because one is just it's not gonna do it. We need like 3. Whoa, pay attention to the road. Don't look at chat. Whoa. Man, it is nice and chilly here today. We got wind. Man. Are we gonna get the second one today? That's what I'm hoping for, man. Hope for that second Frankenstein today. That'll get us, well, to the plant and then to the cut. Right, but we would really need that third to make it effective. Right, so a little difficult to say, how effective Frank's going to be early off on. He won't be on this stream. I'll tell you that much. He won't be on this stream. It's not going to be super effective today. But the more closer and closer we get, the more cleanouts we do, we'll get closer to having that row of Frankensteins. Hopefully, as we get towards the middle of the cut, I would like to get the third Frank here soon. So preferably, I'd like to take out the top of the cut first, or even just bench down now in anticipation for getting that, second and third Frankenstein. Normally, we'd have the Frankensteins, prior to even coming here. So, but with it being the viewer challenge and all, and have to spend so much money to do all these things, right? It becomes a little bit of a headache. A little bit. But we got it though. We gotta do some hard grinding, man. I need to wake up. I need coffee or something, man. I didn't even brew coffee or nothing this morning. Nada. I just got up, turned on my YouTube, and just sat there with my face on my desk for like the last half an hour. I didn't even know my name. Start a cut closer. I mean, I can't really get any closer than I already am, but oh, that's right. The belt broke too. Wait, did I not buy another one? I thought I bought another. Oh, I did. It's in the back of my truck. In the back of the truck. Okay. We're gonna need to farm a little bit of cash up here today. The goal for the day is to get the Frankenstein, another Frankenstein, especially while it's on sale. So hopefully we can get that accomplished. All right, we definitely want to pick up as many Franks as possible. Let's pull out the Walmart scanner and give ourselves a check. See how we're doing. Okay, those are definitely going to need to be replaced. Maybe not today. What's that doing? Yeah, looking all right. So if I put one Frankenstein in place, right? It's only going to make it to about like right here, right? So one Frankenstein makes it to about here. But we're gonna need to definitely get two of them. Two of them will put me down at about this area, but that's not going to be really effective, right? So right here is not effective. It's not what we're looking for. So yeah, it's definitely not what we're looking for. We want the third Frank to be in here, right? So ideally we come in here and we start taking out, we strip a little bit more back, and then we start benching down, right? So we want to get to bedrock, right? Frankenstein is the most optimum at bedrock. Like, so when you're sitting on bedrock and everything like that. But I mean, we could use Frankenstein today in other ways, but no, there's just not enough because I don't have that second Frank over here. So it makes it a little difficult. So let's take a look at the cut. See what we got here. See how we're doing. Parcel 3. Let's go. Highlight. 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 See, most of the gold is still in these holes, right? Like, see this? Yesterday I was ripping top pay. So most of the top pay I was ripping out of here is like, yeah, I didn't even touch the good gold yet. Right? So all the good gold's down the bottom. Like, these holes are dead. So these ones are going to get ripped out, but we're keeping the ramp right now so we can get back there with the rock truck, right? So we're using the front end loader and we're using the dozer to make sure this ground stays relatively flat so we can get back as far as we can. The good gold is we're still sitting, like, these things will light up crazy gold, man. Right? So, but we're just ripping top pay, right? It's mixed with overburden a little bit still. So I think we should just keep doing that and strip off this top layer. That way when we do get those Frankensteins, we're sitting there on like prime dirt, right? And we just have the nice meaty gold that's just sitting in the rest of the claim, just ready to be pulverized. Going pretty good, Devo. How you doing, man? Man, my voice is like ripped today, dude. Like, it sounds like I smoked like 40 cigarettes. We're getting on straight, dude. Whoa, what the hell? Why not just use this extra storage? I could do that. It is an option. I could use it as extra storage. But I don't have the money to bring the Frank over here right now. I don't have enough stuff because I need to keep the dozer on and all the pieces of equipment that I have. So, I mean, we ripped today. I think, yeah, I was thinking maybe coming back to here. Oh man, if we can get it on sale, ooh, we can get another one for we'll have two for like $1.25 million, right? So it's a really good deal. That's really good in our favor. I'm glad that it's still on sale. We gotta do the wash plant check here. Mats, buckets, good to go. Yeah, I don't want to punch down into this layer yet. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a poo-poo dirt. Everything's good, so let's fire it up. Yeah, man, doing good. I'm sorry, I may sound like I might be sick or something. That's just my morning voice. Like, I did not sleep for shit last night, so got up at like 4 in the morning and I couldn't get back to sleep until like 7, 8. Yeah, going to bed at like, I think I finally fell asleep at like 2. We got off stream at like 11:30, almost 12. Yeah, it was like right before 12 o'clock we got off stream last night, so. Then I was just hanging out with Amanda. We were watching a little TV and stuff like that, and then I finally passed out, but then I woke right back up. No! Right. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna need to rip out this eventually here and clean this up here, right? So this edge right here, I'm gonna have to take and you know, straighten it up a little bit eventually. Not right now though. We still have, like I said, we still have a lot of top pay. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Yeah, so we're just digging down into the layer, right? So on a lot of these cuts, we're digging down. So the cleanouts won't be amazing, but they're still better than everywhere else that we've got, pulling mid to top. The older we get, it seems the less we sleep. Actually, yeah, man. I mean, but for me, it's just I know I have shit to do. And so, the more I sleep, the more I tend to realize that I'm not getting things done. But last night was just, yeah, meh. My body, obviously I need to sleep. I only slept for 2 hours before I woke up. Yo, what's up, T? Hopefully that sun pops through and we get a few more hours of sun here in the game. Brighten it up a little bit. Did I see the game that you have now? How would I, what? Oh. I did not, my dude. Alright, so we don't know what these squares are actually right here, which is kind of a bummer. But you got yourself a farming simulator? Nice, man. Thanks, dude. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just rip this out, because we know it's not the best here. So we're trying to get on this. You got it on Xbox One, dude. Nice. Come on, keep taking it out of there. Like the cleanouts yesterday were like all over the place, but that makes sense if I'm taking top pay, right? Where as I'm reaching down into a pay layer, right? So up here, there's like overburden. Like down in this area, it starts to get okay, and then down here, it's like better, right? See how as I reach down, it starts turning that square a little bit gold, but then if I hit at the top, it like it wanted to turn it to a different color, right? See up here, and so I think the best thing today would be to just run as much of this top yardage as I can to get some good cleanouts and move forward, right? What's up, Ejections? We should maybe play one day if I'm playing for crossplay, maybe. Yo, what's up, Buddha? So you're up late too? Oh, I see. Yeah. That's why Amanda doesn't let me go to bed too early. She keeps me up on purpose because she knows if I go to bed at like 9 o'clock, that I'll literally wake up at like 12 or 3 o'clock. I'm weird like that, man. I don't know what it is. So she tries to keep me up till at least 12 or 1 so I can at least sleep. Sleep most of the night, right? Yeah, last night was a little whack though. I was like, oof. You were up all night last night playing? Well, that's to be expected since you just got Farm Sim, right? Dude, I can't take naps, man. I am not a nap person. Like, generally, yeah, no, I'm not a nap person at all. Like, if I take a nap, I wake up and I feel like I got hit by a baseball bat, dude. Like, it's so hard for me to recover. Like, I've never been able to take naps. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, but most of the time I can't. No, dude, if I go take a nap, I'm going down. That's the best time I get sleep. It's the best time that I get sleep is when I feel like I want to fall asleep during the day, like AKA take a nap. But the problem is it feels too good and I want to stay asleep for some reason. Like, but I can't do that. I can't just sleep during the middle of the day like that. Right? I mean, technically I could. There's nothing stopping me from doing it, but I know I shouldn't because I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule and everything like that, right? So, you know, if I want to, I could just say F this and just go to sleep. But that would not be very productive of me. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do it. It's hard. I've never been like I can fall asleep during the day and take naps. Yeah, I can. I definitely absolutely do it, but the waking up thing, man, during the middle of the day. Like I never used to it would take me hours to go to sleep, man. Hours to go to sleep. Like when I was younger, all the way up until like maybe I want to say the last 3 years. Like something changed, man. I think it's just getting older or something, but when I go in to go lay down, I'm out within like Manda has a hard time keeping me awake. Right? Like when I go in to lay down for bed at the end of the night. Like she knows she's got maybe 35-40 minutes before I want to pass out. Like which normally that never would happen ever. Like I would always be you know, awake and having a hard time going to sleep. Honestly, I'm glad, man. Dude, having insomnia and stuff like that, man, be able to go lay down and just be out is a blessing, man. Like it's, oh my gosh. Sleep for me was torture, dude. It still kind of is, but it still is kind of torture, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people struggle with sleep, so you probably you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Or sometimes sleep just does not feel like it's in the cards, you know what I mean? And since I don't do too much physical activity, like I can't count that, right? Because I'm either working at my computer all the time. So like when I'm doing drywall and stuff, man, or when I'm working like physical labor, oh yeah, dude, I sleep way better. It's easier to keep my sleep schedule. But that's a given, right? That's an obvious. We all know that. It's like nobody has to tell us that. Like, right? Like our whole life, our body knows, or somebody has told you, well, if you're having depression or problems like that with sleeping and stuff, maybe you should just do some more physical activity. How many times have you heard that in your effing life, right? It's like, no shit, Sherlock. Like, of course your body's going to want to sleep and rest and recover when you beat the shit out of it. Like, you know, falling asleep in the shower when you get home from work. You know? Yeah, we are kind of reaching down to that pay layer. Should be a little bit more careful. For me, it's no such thing as a sleep schedule. My day and night stay mixed up. So I just sleep when my body says it's time. Yeah, I used to be like that too, man. When I was younger. I used to be like that too. I used to just literally sleep until my body was like yelling at me. Like, you know, when I get super tired, we're talking like 30 plus hours. I start getting like nauseous, right? That's my indication. That's time to go to bed. My body's forcing me to go to sleep. It's saying, if you don't, we're gonna make this even worse, right? So my physical wall, like it's legit a physical wall. Like I can't get past it, right? Sometimes I can. Depends, but why? Why do I need to do that? You know what I mean? 24-hour streams lately have been brutal when before, I think it's a conditioning thing. I think the more you do something like that, you get conditioned to it. And then when you're not doing it and you're getting proper sleep and stuff like that, and then you try to stay up late on purpose, it just wrecks you, right? Like you just get absolutely wrecked. I mean, I generally don't sleep a lot anyways, right? Like, I mean, obviously you guys can tell. All right, T, dude, take it easy, buddy. Right, so they said 100. Boom, 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 boom. Pop that. Good to go. Sleeps for the week. Nah. You definitely need sleep, especially if you're up doing stuff. If you're not using and consuming much of your body, you're not using a lot of energy and stuff like that. Yeah, it's easier to stay up a little longer, but if you're consuming energy and stuff like that, then oof. Yeah, sleep can be a little hard. All right, man, I'm really boring. I know, dude. Try to stay awake while watching. Yeah, man. Other than that, I got enough sleep, though. Insomnia is the only way to go. That's misery, dude. That's misery. That's absolute misery. Well, there's a difference between being active and beating the shit out of your body, right? Like grab a shovel and go dig all day long, right? Like you're not gonna have the same feeling. You know what I mean? You're gonna get home and you're gonna be like, I hate this. Everything hurts. Sucks. Right? Your body's gonna be mad. It's gonna want to recover. I mean, if you have insomnia problems, it does take a little while for your body to react, right? You know what I mean? Like, just because you go and work a physical or go exercise or something like that during the day. Like, I remember I've talked quite a few people about, you know, and therapists and stuff like that, right? About, like, you know, because obviously if you have sleep problems, you're going to try to figure it out, right? I was just so irritated by it in my early 20s. It pissed me off, dude. Like, I was so pissed off that my body and my mind wasn't working correctly. Like, you gotta get tuned up, right, dude? You know what I mean? Like, when your shit's out of whack, you gotta get tuned up. Yeah, it's kind of like performance, right? It's not just you're going in for a shrink because you're mental. You got to get tuned up sometimes, man. Sometimes you need an outside perspective to smack you in your face. And that's what shrinks and stuff like that, or performance coach therapists and stuff like that are for. Right, so it's definitely it's not instant, right? A lot of people think, well, I have some depression or I have some insomnia, right? So well, if I just go exercise or I go do something and exert some energy, I'll sleep and I'll be able to like feel better. It's not instant. It takes weeks for your body to change to that. Yeah, you're gonna feel the immediate ass kicking right away, but your brain and everything and all that stuff is still gonna want to react the same way as it did. So it does take a little while. It's not an instant thing. That's just what I've learned through experience. Oh, it will physically age you fast, dude. Insomnia will, man. Did I not even bring my water in here today? Good lord, man. So unprepared. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Water, where's the rum? It's like noon and I'm cutting back, dude. I got too much shit I gotta save for. I can't be affording to booze. We got groceries we gotta shop for, and yeah, man, that shit's expensive, dude. Well, we try to keep it to the weekends. It's mega expensive in Canada, dude. The alcohol is expensive. Yeah, gonna have to go. We're gonna have to crack down on a lot of things. Yeah, see, wax and weed doesn't make me sleep. It actually keeps me awake. So all we're doing here is we're going all the way down with the bucket. Tilt it all the way back. Drop it to the ground. All the way. One up. One button up. One click. And it should give me a nice flat chunk if there's anything for me to pick up. I'm gonna go mainly on the other side. It's a little hard when everything's bumpy, but we can always bring the dozer over here and kind of flatten out once we get the major part of it. Because we're just skimming the ground. We're not really trying to delete a lot of pay or anything like that. So we'll start back here. Drop the bucket all the way down. Make sure it's curled all the way back. One up. One up, reason why I do one tick up, because it'll try to keep you on your level, right? So, because you don't want to dig down, it's very easy to dig down if your blade's at a weird angle, so. How's the boss? She's sleeping, man. She stayed up late last night, watching her shows and stuff. I mean, she threw a movie on right as I was rolling over to go to sleep. Because she knows I'm going to be streaming Gold Rush stuff during the day, so she doesn't have to, like, get up. That's why. So she just sleeps in. So we're night owls. She grew up in a night owl family, right? So I don't think I'm ever going to Amanda is not a early morning person. Right? Like, to get Amanda to go up when we have appointments and stuff like that that we have to go do, it's like, holy crap, dude. Sometimes what we'll do is we'll backfill a little bit here. Just so we can get a better scoop and we can flatten it out a little bit more, right? Man, we just annihilated that ground, didn't we? You know what? I think we just need to bring the dozer over. Yeah, dude, it is. It's World War III. 100% World War III. Little bit of prep work. Man, this weather during this summer has just been horrible, dude. I don't even know what to say. It's just bad. I mean, we could still operate. We don't need to flatten, right? But, I don't know. I'm just being a little anal on it. I don't know why. One of those things sometimes you just feel like you need to do. This will find out real quick how off we are. Oh yeah, we're way off. Okay, so we're not gonna yeet and delete. We're just gonna push it and then we're gonna scoop it. But we're gonna get it flat here. And so we're just gonna push it where it mounds up and then stop. Got to keep our approach a little on the clean side, right? You know, this is all shitty, so let's just kind of push this in. Move it like that. Nothing too crazy. Push a little bit there. That way the front end loader works a little bit better because it's all bumpy. Yeah, she's just not a morning person at all. Even when she was working mornings, it was like, oh, dude, Godzilla. Not a morning person. Like if I get proper sleep and everything's good to go, man, I wake up at like 7, 8 in the morning, ready to go. She hates it, man. Like my energy level sometimes when I wake up is just like I jump out of bed going, woo, let's go. She's like, what the shit? Let's get some. All right, now we can drop this bucket down. Then we can clean up the bottom. Keep cutting. No. Don't just drop dirt right where you cleaned up. That's not nice. Dude, it's summer. Why is it so dark? Come on, man. I've been getting the worst weather. Yeah, see there is gold here, right? Like there is gold, so that's why we don't want to be too aggressive with the dozer, right? But we want that nice flat area to work with, so we're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing, right? Make a nice clean bench. And if now it's flat, we don't have to do the one up thing. We can just keep it flat, right? Make sure your bucket's tilted all the way back so it doesn't dig in and go downward. And that's how you keep that nice flat area to work on. Keep it running. No reason to turn it off. All right, let's start filling this plant up again here. We have a clean out to do. And we gotta make sure we stock up some dirt for the next one. Yeah, see, it would be nice to have the Frankenstein, right? In here so we could use it as a big hopper. And since we're not able to have the workers, you know. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fill this to 100. We overfilled it a little bit, and then we're gonna go down and grab some more. Hey, dopey girl. Stay up a little late last night watching movies? No? Oh, and of course, my tire. I hit a tire. I hit a divot and then I dig down. Great, awesome. One little dimple screwed me up. GG, ripped. So yeah, it's not gonna affect our rock truck any. Typically it's 3 francs to get back here. You need 3. Because if you have 2, it's a short reach, right? But yeah, I try to go for 3 before I really bring them in. But once we bring the 3rd in, we can actually bench down. That's why I'm more focused on just taking up this top pay. That way, when we bring him in, Frank just has this nice little fat gold vein. I mean, I knew we weren't going to be using Frankenstein very much, but I didn't even think we were going to get any of them, right? Because we've been using so much gold to get where we're at, right? Do I know if they're still on sale? I hope they are. I mean, I can only guess, right? You can go sideways instead of deep or far. The Franks just won't reach, dude. I can't bring them in. I can't bring them in if I can't reach it. The Franks work best when they're up against the paywall, right? I mean, it depends on what I'm trying to use them for, right? Like, there's not much gold that's good. I'm not gonna go chasing the gold when I know right where it's at, right? Like I still have to move over here, right? There's still gold over on this side, right? So there's still all of this. And I don't even know what this is, right? I know that I'm probably assuming that some of this is crap through here, but this is crap and that's crap. I'm assuming that this is crap, right? So yeah, Franks would be nice, but they're just not an option right now. Which one? 438. Oh, 412, 413 over here. Well, yeah, I mean, that's where we're heading. We're heading back that way. Right? I mean, we'll get it here eventually, but that's where we're heading. The idea right now is to flatten the top of the claim where all the rich spots are, right? And get a work area for when we do get some Frankensteins, then I can bench down and get rid of this ramp. Because it's hard to get out of the hole with with the rock trucks when you're all the way on bedrock. It's like you need a really long run to make sure that you can get it all the way out of the hole here. Because the hole goes very steep very quickly. So like the rock truck, when it's full, if you don't have an approach in the speed, it takes forever to get up the damn hill. So that's why we're trying to keep that the bench for as long as possible. Right? So there's still so much gold I have to rip out of here off the top. Right now we're just taking mid-grade pay. That's not like the best, but it's still paying well. It's paying better than anywhere else we'd mind. It's not the best, but we're not really trying to go for that crazy gold right now. But right now it's just use the rock truck. The best way to use the rock truck here is not going straight for bedrock. Hopefully our sound is on today. Let's give it a bucket dump. Hopefully that's not being stupid again. Slight delay. Slightly out of sync. Just a smidge, say. About a second. Half a second? It's doing it again. So what you're saying is it's doing it again. God fucking damn it. Damn, I have nothing to scoop either. Dude, like I said, it's random, bro. I can't stop it from happening, guys. We'll just add a thing here. All right, let me know if this is a little bit better for you guys. The dump. Tested it right before stream, so I have no clue. Second delay. You're telling me it's a second off, even though I just added a second delay. God damn it, dude. It's not, it has to be me, because when I recorded it, I got the delay as well. So, goddamn, bro. That's rip. I literally just added a delay. So, 2,000. Right. I'm gonna drop it in right now, dudes. It got bigger. Yeah. See if there was any. Seems to be longer. No, yeah, because I'm adding delay to test it out. So yeah, weird. Shit. Dude, if I can't get an OBS engineer to figure out what the problem is, then I think we're just screwed. See here, because yeah, when I'm looking at my desktop audio, And my audio tracks, everything seems lined up perfectly. I did a clap test. I did all of it, man. But take the delay off. See if we can go. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The dumps from the shovel when we're dumping things, right? So you'll hear it on any noise, realistically, right? If there's a delay, you'll hear it on any noise. No, I don't ever have a delay when I'm scooping, man. Something new that's happened this last week. No, we've already tested that. Here, we'll test it right now. Picking up in a mat in 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm not gonna let it bother me, guys, because literally I'll just shut the stream down and go deal with that if I let it bother me and I let it get to me. So, when my brain works. Yeah, the voice and everything's fine. I don't know if you guys can hear the mats being picked up, but that should be an indication if the sound's on or not. It was fine yesterday. We had no issues yesterday at all. Not sure. Crazy. Well, I did add a negative thing to it. Nah, it was all my games. I checked back. There was something definitely wrong with it. 100% definitely something wrong. It's not just the forest. It was all the games I was playing. And it's only the game sound that's lagging, so. Right? No doubt. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I'm not gonna sit and dwell on it, dudes, because like I said, it'll ruin my day. And I already spent all my 3-day weekend. I got no weekend off. So, yeah. Like I said, I had an OBS engineer, someone who built OBS remote desktop into my computer and tell me he has no effing clue what it is. Like, you know what I mean? No matter, nothing you guys can tell me would be, I'm not trying to be a dick, but nothing you guys would be able to tell me would make me think any otherwise. This guy literally built the program, and he's a main engineer. So, to me, it's not a problem. I think just people just want to complain. Yeah, people always want to try to trigger a streamer, right? So they'll try to find anything that'll get under their skin. And everybody knows that streamers get triggered by performance issues and stuff like that, right? So that's why I'm not gonna entertain the idea at all, because I can't do anything about it. So, I mean, if people want to complain and be bitches about it, then how about donate money? So, right? Like, that's the way I feel about it at this point. Like, I can't do nothing about it. Okay, let's go ahead and fire this up. I appreciate you guys for letting me know, but yeah. No, I added a negative 700 to it. You can only add up to negative 800 before the encoder starts being stupid. So I did change it. I did do a negative 700, so normally it's never a negative that you have to add. Normally it's a positive that you have to add, which is kind of weird. Oh well. You wouldn't have noticed? Yeah. You know, honestly, most people didn't notice until I played the forest. And then one person said something, and then everybody's like, oh, yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like, if nobody noticed that it was doing that all week long, you know what I mean? That's why I'm just rolling with it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really do much about it. I did as much as I possibly could. And everybody else that was trying to help out. It's something that spurred up this week. This last week, so. All right. Yeah, it sucks, man. I was supposed to be building the monster truck course and stuff like that this last weekend. Fully got sideswiped. Rip. Waste of time. Holy crap. How's it we get for some gold? Come on, gold. Getting a decent chunk of gold. Not bad. Big boy cleanup. Let's go. Oh yeah, nice cleanup, man. Oh, we'll take that. Oh hell yeah. Oh, we'll take that for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, we like that. That's a meaty cleanup. How's the digging been? Digging's been going good, dude. Cleanups were a little spotty yesterday, but we were going through some pay that was a little weird. So we need more cleanups like that today. Yes, more cleanups like that. Yeah, without workers, man, that was a decent cleanup. That's actually a really good cleanup for not having workers. All right, there we go. Get away from the wash plant for a second. Yeah, 300 is pretty close. Yeah, man. Oh, oh. Okay. All right. Letting the wash plant catch up a little bit. Dump all this dirt in there. Yeah, see, having a Frank and a rock truck, having the Frank over here with the rock truck would be nice. Because then I can just fill the Frank up. right? Kind of use it as a rock truck right now, so we can get like a double clean out per thing. But we're gonna save up that money because we have Frank's on sale right now. So Frank is on sale 28%. So we need to try to make sure we capitalize on that and get another one. Come on, sun. Can we just get some sun, please? Like, please, 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 please give us a little bit of sun. We just want a little bit of sun today, so it's not so dark, please. Like, just for a little while, please. Scoopy, scoopy. Nope, no sun for you. Yeah, pretty much. Rude. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like with the whole sound issue. Like I saw a lot of people. A lot of streamers, big streamers, if you've heard it in their voices lately, something's happened. I don't think it's just me. A lot of big streamers have ripped their shit apart and had been trying to hire techs. A lot of big streamers have had this issue as well. Tim the Tapman, I know for sure, and I know Dr. Disrespect as well. And it's actually not on the YouTube side. It's actually on our side. I think quite a few people have had this issue. Something happened. Something happened. And it's not just like the Windows update and stuff like that, man. It's something else. Like I noticed a lot of people have been talking about it. Because they've been apologizing. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry that my my stream was off, you know, this last week." You know, so he had a problem too. Yeah, a lot of people. It's a very weird thing. It's very, very odd. And the weirdest thing is it doesn't just happen on stream either. Right? So sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't happen. Right, so that's the weirdest thing, and that's why it's so irritating. Is because like you can't even test for it because it's random. Right, that's the hardest thing. It's hard to fix something when you can't reproduce it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's very, 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 very weird. Could it be a Steam audio issue? You know, it could be, but it's happening on other games too that aren't on Steam, from what other content creators have been saying. So it's either Windows or it's a driver issue with NVIDIA or something. There's something along those lines. He probably just said F it and ran an 800 millisecond. He probably just said F it like a lot of people have been doing, just run an 800 flat out sync on their desktop audio. So as soon as people say, "Oh, it's out of sync," you just hit 800 millisecond because that's as high as it lets you go. Negative 800, right? So it'll put it a little closer in, right? I already did that, creature. I already did. And obviously it's still happening, so. Nope. Some higher power authority in the gaming space that has to do with whatever this issue is borking people hard. It's hardcore, just banging people. He said it started after the Windows update. Yeah, it's got to be a Windows issue. It has to be. I mean, like I said, if a head engineer at OBS couldn't figure it out, dude, like, you know what I mean? And he straight up verified. He's like, no, your shit is not broken. He's like, your shit should handle OBS no problem. So it's not coming from there. It's not a video encoder overload or anything like that. He goes, you meet more than enough for a mid-range to high-range streamer. Right? He's like, plus you've been doing it for years. I know you have. Like, so he's like, so there's nothing there. And he even ran benchmarks and stuff like that on my computer remotely to make sure it wasn't on my end performance-wise. So yeah, it was so strange, right? Like, but I've been hearing it all over the place. It's just a weird thing. And then the other thing that's really odd, has anybody, I know some of you guys said this last time. Some of you guys have said you've just been watching random YouTube videos and then all of a sudden the sound will be out by like a second and a half. So is it just everything in general that's like a syncing issue? Like, because some people have said that they've had some issues with sound being out of sync on videos or other streams. It only happened with Farm Sim though for you. Yeah, it's so weird, man. It's so weird. It's not just a gaming thing either. It's even on YouTube. Because I've heard multiple people, and YouTube's even like has a post about if your audio's out of sync to do all this crazy shit. Yeah, on random videos, not live streams. Yeah, it's nuts, man. I wonder if it's in primetime hours. You know, it's so odd, man. So odd, man. It just stumps me. It intrigues me because it's random. You know what I mean? But it also irritates the shit out of me. Right? So, like, oh man, it's so infuriating. Like, I hate my shit not working properly, as I'm sure all of you do too as well. They're probably just trying to force everybody to go over to Windows 10. So they just tanked everybody's Windows 10 or Windows 11. They probably just tanked everybody's Windows 10. And people that use a lot of horsepower are probably the ones getting the most taxed. Like I said, it's not just a me thing. I've seen a lot of people. I mean, yeah, the easiest solution is just run like the highest negative sync that you can. Right, but what happens if your delay is like over 1,000 milliseconds? You can't go that high. Yo, what's up, Walker? But yeah, man, there's nothing I can really do about it. You know what I mean? Not much I can really do. I've done just about everything I could possibly do, as well as an OBS engineer. So, yeah, it's nuts. I'm glad I had him at my disposal, though. Very nice of him to take time out to try to help out, right? I'll have to get. He won't be back till tomorrow, so I'll ask him if he's got had any other issues and stuff like that, right? So. Nice, man. Welcome, dude. Not relearn how to use Windows again. Windows 10 can't be the last. Windows 10 couldn't be the last. There's no way. They haven't even figured out how to do their storage drives yet. At their storage space and everything. They're fail at it. Sony came out and just completely demolished them as far as like technology and the drives and the speed and like, so Windows 11 or Windows 12 Windows, no, they there's no way they can. They have to completely. They promise a lot of things, but they've promised things for a shit ton of time. Like how many times we've heard promises from Microsoft? Windows 7, this will be the last one you'll ever need. It's just a marketing scheme, man. It's never gonna. That's never true. Hit the bypass. Okay, good. We're still not. Better be safe than sorry, right? No, they won't be able to. They have to make Windows 12 from what they were literally just saying. They said that they have to make Windows 12. Even Windows 11 will not be able to do what they need it to do as far as the rapid storage. They can't do it. They have to completely redo the whole thing. So, and I think they need to. Once they redo the rapid storage on Windows 12 and line everything back up again and make everything nice and streamlined as far as the storage goes, it's going to be so much better. But right now they're just flopping crap at us. Like I don't want to change. I really don't. And I don't want to change. Like not that I care about. It's not really learning a new OS. It's just things are a little different. 7 is awesome, man. I liked 7. 7 was great. Let's take a look and see where this cut's running here. Yeah, these are probably good. So let's go ahead and rip back on these. Because Google protects Microsoft now. Don't they all protect each other though, to be honest? Like, don't they all, like, kind of run that whole protection method thing going on? You thought Windows 10 was bad? I didn't think Windows 10 was that bad, actually. As bad as people were making it out to be. I didn't actually find it to be too bad. But then again, I came late into Windows 10. So, I mean, I'm not saying how it was probably bad early off, right? For sure. But when I came in, it wasn't that bad. It was actually quite like, oh, okay, cool. Dude, I've given up on the whole privacy thing. You know what I mean? We already know Google and everything like that is listening to us. We already know that every device that you have plugged in that has an ability to record you in some way or form or fashion, or listen to you, is listening to you. There's no way you could prove me wrong. There's no way. If you've never searched for something ever, and then all of a sudden you go into your Facebook or anything like that, and then all of a sudden you start seeing ads for something that you were talking about with your wife or something like that, ads over all of your shit, it is 100% listening to you. Everything is, man. And it is what it is. I don't care if it's not a winning situation. It's just the way the world's gonna work and the way the world works. You know what I mean? It's not a fucking they won or we won or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I just don't give a shit to fight it. And that's fine. It's completely fine. I understand that I probably won't be able to have certain things if I don't sacrifice certain things. It's just the way it is. Everything's a give and take in this world. Is it sad that it's that way? Absolutely. But, you know, like if I want to be a streamer and I want to play on Google servers, that means that guess what? I'm probably going to have to abide by all of their things that they want to stick to you. Why? Because I play on their servers. I use their money. I use their stuff. Right? So of course I'm going to have to abide by with whatever they want to stick, towards me. Like, oh, why does YouTube need to take so much revenue from content creators? Well, it costs money to run those servers. It costs money to store your videos. It costs money to do all of these things. Right, so it's just it comes with the territory, right? And apparently, if you want to be on the computer nowadays, you're gonna be spied on. You're gonna be listened. You are a lab rat to them, and their learning algorithm and their machine learning stuff. It's just reality, and I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'm okay with that. As long as some freaking murder robot doesn't come into my house and just take me out, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm fine. I'm okay. Completely okay with that. Like, why do I care if some random person, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit. I don't care if some company knows that I order 45 million dildos. You know what I mean? I don't care. Like, why would you care? If you care that much, you must be one of those people that thinks someone's spying on you in the shower. You know what I mean? Like, you got some like conspiracy issue shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I take showers with my shorts on in my own house. What? Yeah, dude, Google spying on me, bro. You got other problems to worry about, okay? How did you find my OnlyFans page? Hey, you got other issues, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's, it's just, I mean, I understand their point of view. Like, you're talking big corp, right? I understand their point of view. They're just trying to help us with our day-to-day needs to make it easier. And we just don't understand. Like, that's, you know what I mean? That's kind of like their weird way to justify it, right? We just don't get what they're really trying to do to help us, right? We just need that instant access to consume. Right? Like, we're holding ourselves back from getting goods at a faster rate. Right? Some weird ass shit, right? Some weird ass stuff. Oh, stop it, man. I like the update in technology. Like I said, I'll take that sacrifice if with all the mumbo jumbo crap that people talk about, right? They already got me now. Shh, bro. I work for them, both of them. A paycheck says Google and Amazon on it. What do you want from me? Of course I work for them. They got me, bro. And guess what? You guys are a part of it. Oh, you're here watching. You gave in too, technically. Don't front. You gave in. You're not living off grid. You gave in. Don't even front like that. You're sitting behind your computer using their stuff. You gave in. Ah, yeah. No, you can find it all you want off grid. No one's ever gonna hear it. You're sitting at some device in some sort and you're using some device. You lost. Oh God, it's spreading out. I love when people are like, "Man, I don't have like any like smart doorbells, smart microwaves or anything like that." And then they're holding like an iPhone in their hand. Bro, I'm just like, oh my God. What the hell? I like trying to live close to off grid as possible. Hold on, let me pull up my brand new iPhone. I got my smartwatch on too. iPhones blow, dude. I almost like couldn't believe how much they were. I was like, what the shit, dude. I'm on a coconut, you'll never catch me. Put on a tinfoil hat. Only during lightning storms. Okay, that's when I put my tinfoil hat on. Oh, I agree. Dude, I can't handle Facebook people. Can't do it. Facebook is like a whole different brand of like manipulation. Like the human society. Like society, right, in general. It's so weird what it does to people, right? It's so weird. It's just like, it's so odd. I just can't do it anymore. Oh, using the anti-social media? It is, right? And the thing is like, people feel guilty about not they make you feel guilty about not using Facebook in your day-to-day life, right? Like, it's an effing website that was made up by some nerds to try to pick up chicks, dude. Don't get things twisted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can use it for other things now, but it's like, man, nah, I'm good. Tell me the audio. Is the 700 a little bit better? Let's go. Trying to make sure when this problem arises that I can hit it. Wah. Wah, wah. Just a wee bit. All right. Not gonna worry about it. It's close enough. Close enough. Like, you know, most of my family is under the impression that since I don't talk to them on Facebook, I don't love them. Kind of weird. You know what I do? I just don't respond to them on Facebook at all. If you need Facebook to communicate with people in life and then you make it their problem, you're really the problem. Right? Like, you're definitely the problem. Yep, I do. Yeah, man. It's nuts. What's Facebook? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. All right. Oops. Turn this other one back on. Hey. Get some cleanup going on here. Grand River. Aboro, how's it going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Ah, loud noises. You deleted it 2 years ago? Good for you, man. I think this camp's gonna be a little worse, but that's all right. We use the front end loader a little much. Actually, it was not too bad, actually. Okay. All right, we'll take it. And they do have some new content and stuff like that coming eventually. Just don't know when it is. A lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, put that there. Sorry, I can't leak out what it is. Wish I could. It's unique, I'll tell you that much. The new stuff is unique. Definitely a lot of stuff certain people asked for and things like that. The other thing you find useful about Facebook is Facebook Messenger. Yeah, I think that's what most people use it for, as a messaging service nowadays. I mean, because the channel feeds and stuff like that are just garbage, right? Damn, bros, you guys just don't like hitting that like button today, do you? I mean, I understand. I mean, I'm not mining very fast. Pretty crappy. Well, when I got the game, I had got everything. And, well, I cleaned out everything on this clam. Did you clean out all the claims? Or did you just dollar mode and jump on in? Start to finish is the only way to play, bros. All right. Start to finish, the only way to play. No dollar mode. All right. Yeah, not bad for how much I use the front loader. Getting closer to buying that second Frank. Woo boy. Let's go. I got you. Your computer problems. I feels you. Oh, disappearing wall face. Try to be as precise as I can with the hoe, but still move quick. I want to go buy more drill holes, but I don't at the same time. Right? We're just going to believe there's gold here. We're going on the Todd Hoffman method. Open a prayer. Yeah, dudes. Getting closer to finishing up the save, bros. I'm so happy. So happy. Put a 700-watt power supply in. A bad size. Not a bad size at all. Meow. Hi, kitty cat. Dig, bros, dig. We need some bigger gold. We need that 200-ounce cleanup. Right, we need to make sure that's 200 ounces. We need a big boy. Yeah, that's what I'm in the market for, is new PC. Oh, well, no wonder the clean out was short. I didn't clean out one of the freaking things. Noob. There was a little bit more gold back there. Yeah, dude. Butterfingers today. Noobing it up. Leaving gold in the wash plant. Way to go, buddy. I want Frankensteins. Must dig gold. Who's the real Frankenstein? Me. I want gold. Frankie is sitting in the store. We've already purchased one, but one's not enough. So we need more Franks. I believe they might still be on sale. I know I checked in the early part of the thing when I first logged in. They are on sale, so let's hope they're still on sale by the time we have some money to go get another one. And now we're just cutting up the claim here. Because 2 is not even going to get me where I need to be. My stupid fuel filter won't stop being destroyed. Well, stop trying to turn on your engine when you have no fuel then. Well, yeah, playing on $1 mode's gonna make any game boring. That's just what cheats do. As soon as you enter cheats into video games, they become boring. Like every game is that way. Dollar mode is just a cheat, just built in. Man, having workers is ass. Ah, it's loud. Yeah. Holy. Yeah, dollar mode is good for if you're trying something out, right? 100%. But if you're trying to get longevity out of your gameplay, yeah, dollar mode's gonna ruin it for sure. Oh, 46. Ew, that was gross. That was gross. I think I might be able to afford a Frank, but we'll go one more clean out just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, console came out over a year ago, bud. Yeah, console came out to consoles like a year ago, man. You late to the party, buddy. Gotta get away from that brutally loud wash plant there. Eh. So behind on everything after you got a PC? Yeah, it was like over a year ago. They came out with console now. 1,000 ounces is 1.8. Yeah, well, it depends on what the gold's selling for. I'm not sure what it's selling for at the moment. Yeah, you gotta think too, if I had workers maxed out, these cleanups would be massive, right? But we're not allowed to have workers, so. Square's like Gold Mountain right there. Hope another like 200-ounce cleanup. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's running for right now. But yo, what's up, Goo? Like I say, if we could acquire a franc a day, but I mean, it's kind of shitty because we're gonna be out of dirt before we even get the francs up and running, right? So it's kind of like I said, it's kind of a bummer. But to complete this viewer challenge, it wasn't about acquiring Frankensteins. It was about digging out all the claims rich spots, right? So, and going in order and all the other things too, right? So we're almost done completing the parameter of this save, which is about time. But the next save we're gonna do, guys, is gonna be we're gonna go a little bit more ballistic. So we're not gonna do the grind, right? We're not gonna do the grind. We're gonna have everything min-maxed, beast moded out. We're gonna rip these claims to oblivion, right? Are y'all good, man? Good thing you're here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're just gonna go hard. Right, we're not gonna, no grind, don't have to do nothing. All the claims will be unlocked, all the workers will be there, all maxed out 100%. We'll have all of our Frankies and the claims will be prepped, and we are just going to obliterate the dirt. We're gonna just obliterate it. It's gonna get smashed. We're gonna have buckets just flying everywhere. I'm gonna need so many buckets, dude. Like, that's why I even have to pre-prep this thing, right? So I gotta find my newest save that's maxed out. I might even just do dollar mode actually on that save, because I still have to do the workers. So I do have a save that's already, I have a leaderboard save I can use. Yeah, I'll just use a leaderboard save actually. I'll use one of my leaderboard saves that has like 60,000 ounces on it or something, with all my workers and everything maxed out, fuel boys and stuff, right? So yeah, Walmart and GameStop is not a great idea. I agree. Way too overpriced at GameStop for things. I mean, unless you're buying like a console or a game or something like that, yeah, that's fine. Monica's a baby factory? What, is she having another one? God damn. Yeah, I'm just stoked that we're even seeing Frankensteins. Right? Like, dude, with having to buy the drill holes, buy the claims, and buy everything outright, and like in the highest price of the game, it's like, whoa. Highest peak time? I was kind of shocked, yeah. Like, honestly, I was like, I don't know. This bench is looking pretty nice though. It's running good. He has 2 kids now? Just popped out another one? Well, congrats, I guess. I guess when the gold is good, you'd be multiplying, right? Good. Got to build that gold mining empire somehow, right? What you up to, Dopey? Are we continuing that save, or what are we doing? Okay, we can continue it. Maybe not mind or anything, but yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just continue. We can do jobs. There's contracts you can do for months. Huh? Yeah. Amanda just looked it up. She said she only has 1 kid. Girl. Is Amanda playing Farm Sim? I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been pulling big money. Where can I watch? Not streaming. She needs to be? What if she doesn't want to be? Huh? Well, they don't want to watch me is what they're saying, so. They don't want to watch it in me anymore. Seen enough of me over the years. Yeah, we got some good gold colors in here. Getting nice cleanups. Who is the little boy? One of the other kids is kid. Monica only had one. She just had a baby. Talk too much? Oh, okay. Just automatically assume it's Monica's when he has like all those kids around. I was like, I think she just had a kid. Like, I mean, like, I don't think she had another one. Yeah, she's only got one. Yeah, probably should just let Amanda stream from now on. You guys all seem more intrigued on what she's doing most of the time, so let Amanda stream. Screw it. Go to bed. Amanda, you can start waking up early. Yeah, man, Amanda can stream and I'll go get a job. That actually sounds way better, to be honest. I could definitely use a brainless job like going flipping some burgers at this time of my life. Just go be a Walmart door greeter, dude. It sounds actually quite refreshing. You guys would all be banned within like a month if Amanda was streaming. One bad day, she'd purge a quarter of you guys. Not even blink an eye. Hey, McDonald's is paying good. Yeah, it is, man. Matter of fact, yeah, they're paying like 18 something now. Yeah, it's way more than I make on here. I'll tell you that much. Oh, good Lord. Well, that's why I wouldn't work here. I'd go downtown and work. Yeah, downtown Victoria, it's like 18 something an hour. You just sit there and like flip burgers and like not like just turn my brain off, you know what I mean? Like just, dude, it actually sounds pretty decent. Huh? I don't care. I'm sub tablespoon. I think everybody's just still under 15 there. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Oh, turn that off. Isn't that crazy how much a car costs now, though, Ken? How that $2 an hour wouldn't even buy you a candy bar? Right. Actually, turn the plan off, turn it back on. Yeah, I've heard different things about Costco's. I've heard that they're good to work for, but then I've also heard they're shitty to work for. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Dude, everything is dropping. Everything's dropping because people can't afford to buy anything. They can either afford gas and food and barely that and their bills, and nobody's got money to spend on crazy shit. Unless you have like shit paid off already. If you don't have rent and stuff like that, then yeah, you can afford to buy things. But if you have rent or a mortgage, dude, you're screwed right now, man. Unless you make a lot of money. You screwed, dude. But people just ain't out buying shit, man. It is. Shit, dude. 3-bedroom here? Yeah. About a 3-bedroom here is about the same price. Problem is can you find one? Yeah, so we got some buckets going on. Cool. Get this clean out in. Shaky, 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 shaky. Hmm. Wait for it to drop down below. All right, Yeller. Let's put these buckets back. $210. Grizzly. Oh. Oh. Damn, bro. What's up, Francis? Gangsta, gangsta. Damn, dude. 210? Woo. Woo. Damn. We in that fire. We in that fire. You know what time it is, though, boys. It's time to go get another Frankenstein. Got home, making supper for the family. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's roll into town and grab another Frankenstein. Because we need one. Oh, let's pull out the trusty Walmart scanner. And do a parts check real quick here. Because we don't want to leave ourselves screwed if we buy a Frankenstein. And, well... 24%. Okay, we have enough money to run for at least clean out. Or two. Those don't break down. Those don't break down. Okay, we're good. We are golden, dudes. Those are some big cleanouts. That was just 4 cleanouts. Almost 700 ounces. Right, so that's looking nice, man. I'm standing on the street corner, dude. No doubt. No, things don't change, bro. I'm seriously just gonna go get a night job. Right, like, I ain't joking. Like, you guys think I might be joking? No. Like, shit's so expensive, dude. Especially on the island, it's just brutal. And we're lucky right now with where we live. We're not paying a ridiculous amount of money for our place. Because we've been living here for so long that they can't legally adjust our rent past a certain amount each year. Right, so... we're really, really fortunate for what we have, so... It's, dude, yeah. It's nuts. Like, for work, I don't really care what I do. Honestly, I really don't care. I don't want to do anything crazy. Right? I don't. So, like, flipping burgers or something like that, that's easy to me. That's easy. Like, that's, like, when I say it's brainless, it is brainless. I can just turn my brain off and literally just space cadet out and still do my job. Right? You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't care. It just kills that many hours in the day. That's how I look at it. At least there's, you know, positive money coming in. I don't look at it as, oh my god, I don't look at it that way. Am I gonna have enough money to transport the Franks? I'm not worried about putting them onto the claim right now. I'm mainly worried about getting them at a cheaper price because they're 28% off. I'm thinking about becoming a pimp. Dude, you better find a good stable. Or else you're going to be the one being pimped. Yeah, because right now they're on wicked sale, right? So, and we're at a high peak in price. Oh gosh, don't get out of control. And a loading save. Yeah, just with the times the way things are, man. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice to be able to bring some more money in each month instead of just grinding it out. You know what I mean? I mean, it does. I mean, we are getting by. It's just that, and we are able to spend as much time as humanly possible together. But it's nice to be able to have that little bit of extra to go above and beyond, right? Anything that we do right now is a positive, right? So it's like if it gets any worse, man, I'm just gonna. I don't care. Like, I just don't care. Like, I don't want to go doing drywall and stuff like that because that's miserable because I have to work with family. So make more money literally flipping burgers than something I could technically make a lot of money at. But since I'm doing it with family, it's horrible. I actually make like fucking nothing because of the dynamic of everything. But like I said, I'm very thankful. I get to stay at home with our current situation. I get to stay with my wife. We get to hang out all day. You know, I'm sure she probably wishes I would just get up and leave for 8 hours a day. But we get to spend a lot of time with each other and play video games. She kick it back. I mean, shit, man. Can't really complain. This is the longest day we've mined in the game so far. Oh, overshot it. Please be on sale still. Please be on sale still. Ah. That's two. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Got it. Go. Do I have... I don't. That's right. I do not have that on there. Okay. So whatever happened to the days gone? Did they stop letting people buy it on Steam? Or what? Frankenstein has been... Man, we should have grinded out another one. What do you guys think, boys? Take advantage of this daytime. Or this nighttime. My character's putting in overtime. Oh. Ah. I messed that one up. Jesus. I went full sideways. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Randy? Go for it. Yeah, well, we got like another... I mean, I don't have like a time that I have to be over on Twitch. Oh no, battery's destroyed. Oh no. You know what? I was thinking about going back, but whatever. Figure out what it is. I have like a light stand I can steal a battery out of. Randy for membering up, dude. Welcome back, buddy. Congrats on your gold bars, man. And much appreciated, dude. Also, like I was saying, guys, we updated the VOD list for all the past Western Wild saves that we've been talking about. We have over 100 and something hours of new content in the member footage in the members area. So if you want access to that, do exactly what Randy just did. That's where all of our Twitch VODs will be going, is to the members of the YouTube channel. So appreciate that, dudes, for the support. And hopefully you guys enjoy. I have to get back to work. No! Ah! Dude, we'll be safe at work, man. And thank you much for the member, dude. Yeah, so also keep in mind, a lot of the streams were longer than... Dude, they were long. Right, so some of them didn't get uploaded onto YouTube. So not all of the stuff is there. There are like, in total, I think 6 missing episodes in there, but I think there's over 130, 140 hours that I uploaded. Right, so... But that's from now on. That is where all the Twitch VODs will go. So it gives you guys a little bit of like, a, oh, hell yeah. Gives you a reason to hit that member button. All right. Let's turn this light off. Figure out what battery went dead. I have no clue what battery just went dead. No? Okay. So apparently a battery died somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Probably in the excavator or something, maybe. So we got to start getting these things set up here. Right. Think I can get this reached there. I don't want to use Frank as a rock truck right now, so I'm gonna try to do here is set this thing up just right. Not out of the way, or he's out of the way, but he's still there. Oh, maybe it's close. Okay. Still gotta be able to back in there. Oh, I'm hitting on the thing. Okay. I was like, what am I hitting on? I'm hitting on the edge right there. It doesn't have to be all the way in there. I want to be able to lift so I have height to still back up. Right, so I can also go straight to the wash plant, but we're just going to put this guy right here for now. Okay, so he's out of the way. Right. Leave him. We can just leave him running. Wait, we are on, what are we on here? We are on 1X, so we're good. Yeah, I can dump right into the Glacier Creek as well, but reason why I don't do that is because the hitbox is real small sometimes, so. Okay, so we got one in the hole. Oops, there goes the truck. We're gonna leave that one there for now. We're gonna leave them stacked up there. And I gotta get some lights moved around the hole. And what actually broke? No, the excavator's running. What the hell? What light actually broke? Or what battery broke? Am I just tripping? I saw a battery break, right? Yeah, well, you just had to mention it, didn't you? Well, it's not these. Oh, we're jumping. Ah! All right. No! Ah! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, man. Danger, Will Robinson. No, what did I do? No, what did I do? I don't think I can make it through there. Let's just replay. Wish. Sadly, you have to clip it. Sadly, yeah, I lost all my OBS stuff. And it didn't even matter because, well, oh, hey, it's right back where it was. Let's knock it over. Apparently, it just wanted to do flips, man. Okay, let's see what we got here. That thing just make a farting sound when it closed all the way? I swear it made like a little like what the shit? Light's trolling me now. All right. Behave, light. Thank you. Oh, sir. Ah, there's light. Hell, yeah. Oh. See if I can get out this way here. Here we go. Dump around and... We gotta set up another one. A little light in here. Light the cut up. Yeah, so if we can, yeah, we'll try to farm for another Frank, actually. I think that'd be good. I think getting that third Frank today will be really nice. Keep in mind, tomorrow is YouTube day. It'll be YouTube day tomorrow, so we'll be only streaming on YouTube. Right, where do I want this one? Probably on this side of the hole. Maybe up on this ledge somewhere over here. Ow. Poor light is just getting ragdolled back here. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Oh, God. It does make a little squishy sound when it extends all the way. Now with it being at a weird angle, if I can actually get this thing to point down in the right direction, but we're gonna give it a shot. For me. Alright, let's put Dr. Doom Frankenstein in there. The other Frank in the hole. What'd you miss? We bought another Frankenstein. So now we have two. Now we're going for a third. Oh. Lots. No, it wasn't this. Oh. What's better than one Frankenstein? Two Frankensteins. Can you get a third before midnight? Probably get all of them before midnight, dude. That's real time. That's real time. He said my character's putting in overtime. Typically, this whole viewer challenge, my character has slept. You know, at about anywhere between 5:30 to 6:30 at night. So, and we sleep till dawn. So this has been the longest this character has been awake for. on one single day. He's like, he's got goal fever, dude. He's like, I see the finish line. Got these Frankensteins. Because I was actually going to surprise you guys today, but I'm almost finished the WL Frankenstein, the red, the white, and the black Frank. But that's why I was in there looking to see if it was actually in there today, because I was going to partially put it in there, but it's not on. And I was like, oh, disappointed myself. Rip. Fail. Yeah, there was a few things I gotta finish with Frank, but I was gonna kind of half show him off today, but I forgot I didn't have the folders in the folders, so another day. Probably just wait till I finish him. He's not too far away. You know what? Before I do that, let's do this. Come here, Frankie. See this wall face? We'll stick that there. Gonna stick this here. Oh, and the claim is nice and lit up too. Heck yeah. Look at all these things just sitting here ready to feed. And turn off, actually. We'll turn that off. We're almost out of fuel. Back her up. Give this guy a nice little pre-fill. His butt's sticking really high up in the air, but whatever. Like I said, you can use Frank as a rock truck, right? You can definitely use Frankenstein as a rock truck. Right, so you just gotta remember you're gonna have downtime, so that's why you can actually use 2 Franks to 1 central Frank loading into your wash plant, and you can fill one, back the other one up, go over there, feed it to the thing, back the other Frank in. You can just do it that way if you're low on Frankensteins. But generally, you know, it's just there's so many ways you can do that, right? There's so many ways. Right now we're just trying to rip out as much of this as we can. Get down in here, Frank. Move it up. We'll clean it up. Get everything situated. I mean, Frank's hopper holds a lot of dirt, so it's 1.5 times the rock truck, so. The only problem is that you don't got freaking workers. So it's like, I'm going to fill this wash plant so quickly that I'll be constantly up there, like, dinking around with the wash plant, right? So, but that's not bad, because you don't got to make these runs crazy anymore, but there'll still be a lot of wash plant time. Frankenstein! Frankenstein is, like, optimum when paired with other things. He can actually be a hindrance if you don't have the right setup. So you notice how when I'm scooping it, it's only 3% into Frank. It's 6% into the rock truck. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna move this thing forward. Guess we're taking the rock truck with us right now. Off the damn thing there, Mr. Frank. Cam 4 gives you the best drop angle. Just look straight down until you see that it matches up, right? Franks are a lot of fun to use. Right, they're definitely a lot of fun. They can also be a pain in the ass. So always check your Frankensteins before you start running for the day, because when you log out and log back in, sometimes they'll shift around a little bit. So just give them a real quick alignment real quick, and then you're good to go. Relieve a little bit of pressure off the back, because sometimes you don't want the pressure to be too much on the ground. Generally, your Franks will shift around if you have the back end smashed against the bottom and you're not sitting correctly on everything, right? So now we'll see if we're taking pay and everything's good to go. Right, you can see how this thing's kind of like, it's sitting okay. The tracks are pretty well, and then this is not sitting like just overly smashed. I can actually raise it a little bit, but we want to be able to get the rock truck under there as well too. So and yeah, you can run this right to the wash plant too. You don't have to run it to the hopper. All right, let's actually back that up just a little bit more. Right there. That is exactly what we're looking for. Make sure the grates and everything like that are in. Buckets are in. Yep. Okay. Fire this bad boy up. Good to go. We got no buildup, nothing like that. Nothing funky. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to move this out. We have a lot of dirt we got to clear up. We're going to grab the front end loader. I have $49,000. Nice, man. Make sure you buy something good with it. Oh, hold on. Let's off of this. We don't need that right now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take this time to use a little bit of cleanup here. We have some weird funky cut areas there. This is where you're going to run into a problem, right? Frankenstein on dirt. Frankenstein on dirt. Because when you're loading in here, you're gonna find yourself dropping a lot of dirt off the side of the Frankenstein. It's okay. It's gonna happen. But see right there, you're gonna get a lot of that. Right, so you're not gonna be able to hit every rock, and it's not worth your time going super slow. You're gonna lose some pay, but that's with the front end loader, right? So I mean, if you take your time and you line it up in there, you don't lose too much. But yeah, man. Oh damn, bro. Deck spots are in. Rip. Deck spots. We got enough viewers watching to be worth it. Man, feel internet famous now, man. When the sex bots come in, that like you've made it, right? And I made a disaster of this area over here. That's all right. We got some dozers. We got some dozer pushing to do, so no biggie. Oh. The ground how uneven it is. Oh, it's right there. Man, let's put a little fill there. Help us out. All the way down, bucket curled, flat, and let's push. Go to a website and meet girls, dude. That sounds like a plan. Let's go, bros. And I really know, like, you really just got to be knowing that your wash plan is doing the right thing. You know, you just got to really trust that you set everything up right. You know what I mean? You just really got to have a lot of faith that you put everything in the right order, right? And I didn't, see, because I didn't turn the water on. So we're actually overfilling the wash plant. Good to go. Good thing it wasn't too far off. Probably just filled it. We didn't get a notification that we were losing pay, so it's probably right there. Make sure everything's running. Double, triple check. All right. With Frankensteins, you can do that a lot, very easily. You can just mess up and be like, oops. Oh, it just wasn't on, or something broke down, or, you know. So, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get them to add a wash plant, like a mats check, right? Or a sluice box up here. Right, so an indicator on the wash plant that, like, in up here would be the easiest way for them to code it, where, like, say you have an overseer, a mechanic, down, like, up in your upper thing, like, say by the day timer up there, there'd be a little box that would pop up. They would tell you what the percentage of your ST sluices would be. Even that would just be amazing, because normally when your ST is in run, your mats are in range too. Right, so that'd be the fastest way to give us a wash plant monitor. See, we are fully extended here, right? So I would have to use Frankenstein as a quote-unquote rock truck. And shorten them up, right? So since we have enough angle to get back in there, what we're gonna do is we're gonna shut him down, and we're gonna cram his booty back in there and do it again. We're gonna push him right. See, we can't reach the Frank, right? But then again, bringing a third one in here might be too short as well. So we're gonna rip off this. You've always hated the Frankensteins? I never really had a problem with them. Never really had too much of an issue with them. See which is the fastest way back to the excavator. There we go. When you have him crammed up against the wall face like this, yeah, he'll buck like that, right? Up against the wall. And then when you mound out, it'll... You can't extend the back Frank? Not anymore. I mean, a little bit more, but not enough. When you run 3 Franks in this situation, you gotta run them all shortened. Right, to cram the 3 Franks in here. And then as you get farther and back into the claim, you can stretch them out. That's what I was saying. It's a really rough cram. Yeah, I read your jitterbug, man. You always hated running Franks. Jitterbug. Yeah. Never really had a problem with that. I mean, I know why it does it, so I can make him not do that. Mainly, it's all operator error, right? Like I was saying earlier, if you smash them up against the butt of the wall, or you're trying to flex them at an angle that they shouldn't be on, right? Right now, my Frank is smashed. See how his back tracks are up off the ground? He has a high chance at being a jumper. You know what I mean? Or if you have him smashed up against the wall too tight and his bucket's not fully depressed, then you'll have a high chance of it jumping around and doing the jitter. It's just using them more, right? Like, I've used Frankensteins probably more than anybody. It's just knowing. Like, it's actually gonna be easier for me to just shorten this Frank up and continue to use the rock truck, because this Frankenstein is just, we don't actually have enough, right? I should be running 3 here and shortening this first one up and then lengthening this one. So running this one all the way up here. And so we gotta lift the belt. So running this one all the way up against this wall. Right, as far as I could get it up here. Kind of doing something like this. Right, but see, I wouldn't be able to get a third in here, right? It'd be such a tight fit. Right, so see, this wall is in the way, like I was saying earlier, right? This wall is in the way. Now, that's why when you see me when I first come to Nighthawk, when I'm first digging, all of my Franks are shortened, right? I'll shorten this one so it'll move it all the way up, but then I can take this one and shorten it up, but it's sitting like right here, and then I can take my third and extend it into however long I need it to. I don't see any weird angles, so get a little bit of pay picked up here, because I've actually, you know what? Let's grab the dozer and just push some of this pay in there and kind of fill those holes in. Like, but technically I could start going for the bottom cut now, right? But we're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to keep on keeping on, right? So we know that anything that was above this was okay. So we're going to go all the way down. We're going to go up 2. We don't want to take any. We just want to push what we put there. And we want to fill any of these holes in, right? So we don't want any technically adding to it, but we're mainly just flattening, right? So we don't want to over push that dirt either. We want to flatten out all the stuff that we just kind of messed up. Right, so since we're 2 up on the blade and we came from an area that's flat, you can see it's actually raising it, right? So it's fixing all the lows. And then we came into a low spot, see? So now it's wanting to do a little something stupid. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We're going to clip into this wall face a little bit. We're going to stay at the 2 up, and we're going to push over here. No, I'm not actually deleting gold because I'm not digging into the ground, right? I'm actually moving gold. If I go up against the wall face and I clip over there, it's going to delete. If my blade was all the way down, if you notice on the very lower right-hand side, right? If you look at the right-hand side, it was a lot, now if I over pushed that right there, that would have deleted gold, right? But in the amount that I'm actually shaving off is not very much. Now if I lower this blade down even more, it's going to start making a slope, and then I'm deleting gold. Right, but and then it can delete a little bit, but it's a very small amount. Now see how the dozer's not, it's not flat. We don't want that, right? That means I dug down too far in one area, right? But now I can back up. I fixed all the crap. We can still work. Like, see, we can still work now. Now I can actually flatten with this. I could take a little bit of like wall dirt over here and fill in any crap. So we're pretty much just scraping. We're not really digging with the dozer. And so I can actually take some of this and fill in this big, giant, stupid low spot that we dug in here with the damn front loader, right? Kind of give it the trickle. So that way later when we come back and do a little bit of a scrape, it's not going to really bother us too much. So don't really worry about deleting gold, guys. It's not, there's so much damn gold. It's not like you're not really trying to get every effing ounce out of the ground. Even in leaderboards, it's not your main concern. Right? So your main concern is to make sure you're getting yardage to your wash plant fast. Like that's mainly what's gonna win you leaderboards. So in a single player game where like in single player, like, or when you're just playing solo, like so you're not actually competing, the gold, there's so much gold you don't have to worry about it, right? I mean, obviously you don't want to be over pushing or just deleting squares completely, so keep that in mind also, right? Like you don't want to just delete squares. But there's nothing wrong with grabbing your dozer and going all the way down with the blade and then backing off the blade by like say 2, but making sure you're coming from a good angle though, right? Making sure that what you're doing is flat, right? So try to be a little careful so we don't drop it like that. Rip. Sometimes I will come in here and just blast the wall face with the dozer. I'll like dude, I'll do it right now. I don't give a shit. like I don't care. Like sometimes it's so much more hassle just to do this. No, it has to be washed gold, right? So it has to be washed pay dirt. So, okay, so say I'm sitting on that area that I just flattened right here, right? The main thing you have to know with the dozer is when you're flat and you go all the way down, this, yeah, you clip into the ground, you're going to make a ramp if you go forward. You're going to make a ramp down. And you don't want that, right? So what you want to do is you want to back off the blade quite a bit. You don't want to back off like this much, but you can actually look at the ground visibly and see that it's, and then watch what happens when I push up against this. It'll actually start making a ramp upward, but you don't want to do that, right? So you actually want the blade. So my rule is I go all the way down and then I go up. I just click the button twice. 1, 2. And that should be level, right? So it should be level with what you're currently sitting on roughly. Right, so that's how I make everything looks like a sheet of glass, right? What we're gonna do is we're just gonna push this in because like I said, I'm not too picky about it. I'm not anal when it comes to worrying about every freaking last gram of gold. I'll mine more by just massacring it up and go into another claim, right? Now, you guys saw how I was moving these wall faces with the dozer, right? That's deleting gold. That's like a massive deletion. Absolutely a wicked amount of deletion right there. But that was because they were no-no squares and we didn't want them anyways, so. All right. Yeah, I wish I had that other Frankenstein, dudes. But what we can do here, see, when you're running these bench cuts like this, you want to make sure your ground is clean or else it's hard to work. You know, I don't know how I want to run that. Probably just do the side rock truck and just go rock truck in. Sure, why not? And everything came out of order, right? So, okay, we have 2. We need 2 rock trucks. And so we're going to come over, we're going to lift the bucket. You got to dig an absolute ridiculous amount of dirt to get that achievement. And even a lot of gray square shit. I'll show you another tip here too, if I can get it to work right. Frankenstein and rock truck is actually a very powerful combo because you don't got to leave your pit. You don't got to drive all the way up there. Right, so right now we're just using Frank as a dumping point. So there's other ways that you can do this to make it a little easier, but like your cut pattern where your rock truck is pretty much only going front and back, and you're just using your rock truck as a way to kind of get the dirt to the Franks. But not with this way I have my cut set up right now. I do have enough room to turn around, so that's okay. Go ahead and give it a wiggle. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on here. Just make sure you square right up in the middle. Right, if you're off a little bit, it'll mess you up. And don't dump your rock truck like straight as hard as you can. Only go at an angle, a certain angle, right? Like not maximum. But see, I didn't have to drive all the way up there, right? So. Wish we knew it was in these squares. I'll tell you that much. I hate digging from this side like this. This is not my strong side for digging. Should we just flip this around? Yeah, sometimes I'll just push these walls in because I just don't want to deal with them. Especially when I'm running these bench cuts like this. Gotta be good. Yeah, it's gotta be good in here somewhere. It's gotta be decent. Like I hate going from this side. Going to the left is a lot, or to the right is a lot more difficult. Well, your guys is my left. Yeah, I don't think that these squares are bad because it's right in the middle of the heart of the cut, right? So if I'm going to my right, it's easier on my hand, right? So you can always tell I always favor digging to my right. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll purposely create a hole behind the current cut line. So that way when I doze in that berm, it just fills in into the void that I made behind it. Right? So, or you might like, well, you deleted gold. Okay, but I added something there, right? So there's something there, right? It just moved what was there, hopefully into the other one. We can only hope that the developers coded it that way. But you can look at the square and see if it changed and stuff like that, right? So I don't dig too deep into it, right? You know what I mean? Like, those things can slow you down, and that's what will kill you more than anything. If you're worried about deleting any little bit, you're more slowing yourself down than helping yourself. All right, this one will actually give us a full thing, so I'm going to take it up to the plant. I'm not going to put it through the cranks. I don't know if I can back out of this. I don't think I can, actually. Trying to figure out whether to play flight sim or ATS. Well, that's a tough choice, man. Oh yeah. You can definitely do some funky shit with pushing dirt around. That's for sure. Like, you're never gonna gain more gold than what's in the ground. I know that for a fact. You'll never gain, because some people are like, well, if I dig a hole and then I push dirt into it, I gain gold because I made ground. No. You'll never gain more numbers that are in the ground total, right? So making decent progress. Making decent progress today. We moved some dirt, boys. We have an hour to go. Maybe we might get that third frank. I don't know. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be I'm gonna bench down. I think tomorrow definitely bench down into the cut. That means I need to remove this wall. And yeah, the front end loader will clean up these walls beautifully. I'm not even gonna shut the wash plant off, so sorry for the noise in ahead of time. That way we don't have to deal with the dozer and stuff like that now that we actually have franks, right? So they'll just be front end loader, excavator, and good. Yep, we know. Is it off even more than it was earlier? Fell off by like a little smidge? Or is it off like by like a second and a half again? If it's any more, I can't do anything more than that. I can't add more of a delay. So It's just gonna have to be what it is, dudes. All right. Yep. Bummer. It's off by even more now? You'd be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I got no issues that be causing it on mine. I have no clue what it is. It's something, but not sure. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, OBS hit refresh once in a while. When I dump this bucket in, how bad's it off, Egg? Four or 5 seconds? What the shit? Bro, I have like no anything. I'm looking at the live stats. My live stats show no issues. 3 seconds? What the shit? Like, I have no encoding, any drop frames in my encoding all stream. Like, there's no average frames missed due to rendering lag. 0. 0, bro. 0 drop frames due to rendering lag. Skip frames due to rendering lag. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I have none this whole stream. Oh, well, it's fucking borked, so rip. GG. GG. Can't add that big of a rendering delay. There's nothing I can do. Damn. To dig with, I can't sync that much. There's no way to sync it that much. OBS doesn't let you use that high of a sync. Is what I'm wondering. OBS doesn't allow you to use that much. point in even running that. Longer you stream, the latency gets bigger, which is weird because I don't have any latency on my end at all. I'm looking literally at the OBS stats right now. My average time render response time is 0.0 0.6 ms, which would not be causing you guys a delay. I have 0 drop rendering frames, 0 drop encoding frames. Yeah, it's super strange, man. Super strange. That's one thing the guy told me to look for, right? So, and there's none, so that's strange. I didn't notice anything at the start of stream. All last stream, it was fine. Switch between Windows and full screen. Like my audio's synced up, so I can't tell if there's an issue. Right, so when I click my desktop, yeah, it wasn't a problem all last stream. Had no issues at all. Yeah, that's something messed up, man. Back to full screen exclusive. I get. No, I wasn't even on full screen exclusive. I was just on full screen. That's a bummer, man. I don't know what to say, dudes. Like, ripperoni. Yeah. Hold on. Crazy. Yep. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it, dudes. So, it is what it is. It's about a second now. Well, yeah, I took off the delay that we had on earlier because people were saying it was in there. But we said we got it close, but then apparently it's gotten worse. So, nope. Yeah, full screen exclusive is horrible. Sorry guys, when this happens, I have to check my settings because I'm still trying to troubleshoot what it is. I have OBS technicians that have been asking me to do this, so because there's an issue that a lot of people are having. No, I'm not having any issues performance-wise at all. Oof. So it's not performance at all. No performance issues. So weird. Let me check one thing here real quick, guys. Open sound. Restart stream and see if it's still here. Let me close OBS real quick because I can keep the stream open. So give me 2 seconds here, guys. Like, let me bump. Oh, let me just close OBS. All right, I should be back now. Okay. It's fine. Fucking, it's just OBS. It's literally just OBS, dude. It's literally just OBS. Ugh. Goddamn, dude. Hmm. Because it didn't do it yesterday. Why would it do it today? I'd completely deleted OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back because I'm in full screen exclusive. I don't play in full screen exclusive. That's a I either play in windowed or I played full screen. So you're gonna get a shutter when I tab back in. The reason why is because it's just the way it is with all games, right? Let's go ahead and take a look here. Now, man, something's up with OBS's caching. It's weird. Yeah, something's up with OBS. Some days it wants to be stupid. Some days it seems like it's wanting to be stupid, and some days it doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to work right. Huh. Weird. What's weird? Well, on YouTube, that's very easy for me to fix because I can still keep the stream running and then close OBS and open it back up. Right? That's very. But on Twitch, it just closes the stream. Right? So makes it very, very annoying. Hey, sliding over time. Yeah. Don't forget Tops Loose, bro. Yeah. Tops Loose is cleaned out. Yeah. So if I completely close out OBS, it goes away instantly. So, yeah. Interesting. Well, I can't recreate it, right? That's why it's so hard to recreate. You see the hassles, right? That's why they're like, that's why they're all stumped. Next, I mean, like, I'm looking, like, literally, if you hit view on OBS, you go down to stats. And then there's a, stats will tell you everything about your stream, right? It tells you legit everything. It tells you how much memory you're using. It tells you what your bitrate is, how many drop frames to network you have. It'll, like, some people only look at dropped frames, right? Drop frames aren't everything. Drop frames are mainly due to your internet, right? When you just drop frames, when it's down at the bottom where it says dropped frames, that's mainly your internet. But there's other ways you can drop frames that'll cause problems. And that is by dropping frames due to rendering lag, or skipping frames due to rendering lag. Will also cause you issues, but I don't have any of those issues, so that's why I knew it wasn't performance. Right? I was like, no, it's not fucking performance. Stop it, you damn nerds. Send a bug report. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send him my logs and again and see. He won't be back in. Maybe I think he said he'd be back tomorrow or the next day. So see what's going on. Well, easy fix on YouTube, like I was saying. Twitch is gonna be a pain in the dick. Twitch is gonna be a pain in the dick. Like yesterday, it didn't do it at all. We streamed for 4 hours, and then we streamed on Twitch for like 8 hours. Didn't do anything. No problems. No issues. No nada. This we got to work around right now, because that does irritate me. I know it may not irritate some of you guys, but it irritates me. Oh, we got to turn that off. Yeah, and it's only the game that's desyncing the sound, which is crazy. It's only the game sound. It's not me. Like, not my voice or not Amanda's, right? So it's only the game, which is kind of crazy, right? Because like my game's audio goes through the same channel that that Discord is using, always has, right? So yeah, it's very strange that it's just coming from the game desyncing sound, right? Oh well, here's what it is, dudes. He said sorry for the stuff. Well, if it's irritating you, it's irritating me. No doubt, I know. I'm trying not to dwell on it and stuff like that, trying to have good streams, but you can see how irritating it is. Right? Like, I've relatively had no problems for 7 years of streaming, and this one's got me, like, boggled here. You know? I went through every possible thing it could possibly be. Other than just OBS being stupid as shit. Trying to stop me from getting Frankensteins. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a solution for that for Twitch then. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I might take tonight's stream off, guys, just to see if I can find a workaround. Because Twitch is gonna irritate me. So we'll stream Gold Rush for a little while extra longer today, dudes. Still got to kind of work out what we're doing with the save anyways, so. Like I said, YouTube's awesome. You can completely disconnect your encoder. You know what I mean? We can completely disconnect the encoder. And come right back into the stream. It goes black screen for you guys, right? So. You gotta figure out how to do that on Twitch. Yeah, let's turn this back on. We lost the clean outs worth of time over this shit. Yeah, I know. I apologize, dudes. I'll be. Alright, let's go grab the rock truck. Yeah, it's super strange, man. I'm gonna pickle my brain, I swear to God. Everything's looking like it's running good. Man, the order that I have these things brought in is terrible. It's so bad. A couple more cleanouts and we'll have that third Frank, so. Yeah, we have some server work and stuff like that I have to do with mods and things like that anyways, so. Probably take the rest of the day off. I'm not going to just sit here and dink around with the computer, but I have a couple things I need to do. So. Oh, fuck. No! We gotta get the server a little bit more tweaked out before we start really playing on it, so we'll just chill here. Chill on YouTube today. Guess you guys are getting 2 YouTube days. Unless Amanda's super looking forward to streaming Gold Rush today. Not Gold Rush, but Farm Sim. She's like, well, I'm already playing Farm Sim. I don't care. Okay. I mean, well, shit, then never mind. Fuck that. I'll guess I'm doing that. I was going to redo it and get a bunch of stuff, but Amanda said she wanted to work out of the hole, so I guess we'll just keep it, I guess. No time to even wipe my ass lately. Shit. Pressure, pressure, pressure. I'm just gonna dig a hole. There. Okay, let's keep splicing this dirt out here. Need a couple more cleanups, guys. A few more cleanups when we get that third Frank. If I dig a hole there, we can push this extra dirt into it. Might actually do that right now. It's getting to be a pain in the butt to get back in there. I'll be able to catch up on what you did after I logged in. Yeah, man, dude. After you logged last night, we dumbed it up, dude. It was just dummy mode. That's what I was thinking. We were just like dicking around. It wasn't anything crazy yesterday. But we can always get on and do contracts and stuff. I don't even think we have a harvester. We just were starting to lease everything and being stupid. Huh? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm down for playing. I mean, I don't have to troubleshoot all this shit right now. You know what I mean? I don't got to do that right now. Oh, you... Yeah, we bumped to harvest. Yeah. Push that over here. I'm not trying to do anything all crazy. Get that out of the way. How bad was the weeds on it? We only had to spray once, and then it was okay. It did all right. Wasn't too bad. I mean, the weeds were brutal. There was a lot. Oh, there was a lot. We caused a lot of weeds. You're full and you're losing pay dirt. Well, that's not what we want to hear. Because the wash plant's broken. Hit the bypass. Oh, the bypass ain't saving this one. Glacier Creek's down. Shut her down, boys. Shut her down. We actually have to go into town and get a to get the piece. We can't run. We cannot run without that spring. So let's do a trusty little Walmart scanner check here. Yeah. Let's 7% on that one. That one's at high enough to run. What do we got here? This thing's probably ready to break down again. Nope, we're good there. Other side. Other side, janked out. So we need 2. We need freaking 2 of them. All right, we're good. I don't have to troubleshoot tonight. So if you're down to play tonight, Oz, you want to play, man, I'm good. It's just farm sim. It's not like there's a lot of crazy ass like sound in that game, anyways. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Like it's that crazy of a deal that the sound's off a little bit. I mean, I can understand if I was playing like a shooter or something like that, where it's like gunshots are like way off, but we're just fucking playing a simulator. Or like a jump scare game, you know what I mean? But Forest is kind of like one of those ones where it's like, dude, kind of lame. The game sounds way off to us reacting, so things sound a little weird, but simulators are kind of like, you know, is what it is. I believe Twitch has a disconnection feature. I believe they do. I have to look and see what that is, though. So. Nope, you're good, man. I'm limiting it to who's coming in right now, man. So I want to be able to give the OG veterans of the channel time to play on this save. So I'm not just going willy-nilly and just inviting everybody. Like, there's a lot of people that want to play, a lot of new people, a lot of faces. I've never even heard their voice in Discord. I've only ever just seen them in chat, right? So we're sticking to people that we know. For one, it's comfortability. You know, Amanda has a hard time playing with people that she doesn't know. I have to go get Glacier Creek Springs. The wash plant's actually down. Been a great day for you. Just finished up watching yesterday's live stream and today's live stream. Yeah, one's busted, one's at 7. The other one on the other side's dead. It blew out. We got a blowout, so. Oh yeah. No, the only people that have been really cracking to get into our games lately are people that are relatively new. You know, so. Then again, everyone's always cracking for someone to play with. You know what I mean? I get it. Can't just be a madhouse. You know what I mean? Well, just like WoW's. WoW has to bring somebody in. No, I mean, ultimately the decision comes down to me. Like, if I want to play with certain people, I want to play with certain people, right? You don't got to bow out. You don't got to feel bad. That's my decision. It's for me to feel bad about, not for you guys. You know what I mean? I understand the wanting other people to be able to play and stuff like that, but it comes down to my comfortability and Amanda's as well. So, Glacier Creek reinforced. Buy some reinforced ones. Okay, we'll see. Think I'm okay, but I always say that and I end up being screwed. Yeah, let's just go with that. That's what I need for now. So we don't gotta worry about it. To get us up and running for the rest of the duration that we need to go for. No, I know, and I know I said, like, you know, if you're a VIP, but that you guys gotta think too. Just because you're a VIP, that gives you the ability to be able to play, not guaranteeing you a slot. A lot of people have been messaging me lately and going, well, I'm a VIP, so I'm guaranteed a slot. If not, I'm gonna unmember. And it's like, well, that's kind of savage, but whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean it means you have the ability. You're going to be picked when a slot opens up, when we are accepting players. It doesn't mean you're automatically just going to get a slot. Right? So don't get things twisted up, dudes. Some people have been being a little stupid about it. And honestly, good riddance for the people that did message me and got pissed off. I only membered to you so I could play with you. As some of the things that I got the other day. I only membered so that way I could play with you. And I thought I was guaranteed to slot as a member. No. Nope. It means you have you have the chance if we are accepting people to come in. It's just a way to bump yourself to the head of the list over normal people we haven't seen. Like, we're not just going to invite randoms we've never talked to before, guys. Come on, let's be honest. Does any streamer really do that? No streamer does. So, yeah, don't be holding that shit over my head, please. That's a quick way for me just to ignore you and ban you from all the channels. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, dude. No streamer would take that abuse. No streamer is going to take that abuse. You'll be instantly banned. I get that you guys want people to play with. I get you guys want to be on the server. I get you guys want to be on the stream. I get it. I absolutely do get it. Yeah, constantly being in the chat, constantly coming in when we're hanging out in Discord and chatting about random shit. That's what gets you guys to come in and play with us. If I've never heard your voice, the likelihood that I bring you into Discord and play a game with you is nil to none. So you know what I mean? It's just, I'm just being honest. That's how all streamers feel. You know, every time a streamer invites someone to play on their channel that they've never heard from before, how awkward it is for the streamer. It's very awkward. It's very, very awkward. I'm just being honest about it. It is. It's extremely awkward. You know, it's not a, you never know what someone's going to say you've never met before. You know what I mean? You're trying to protect your business, right? So you got somebody coming in, you have no clue who they are. Right? None. Not any bit whatsoever. You guys, people don't understand that shit though. They take it personal. It's like, it's not a personal thing. Not by any means at all. What the? Where? Yeah, but those guys aren't strangers though. 90% of the people that come into his voice chat are not strangers. You know what I mean? The people that play, like when I go in there and stuff like that, not anybody can just come in and play. You know what I mean? Not anybody can just come in and play. And then even then, we've had to mute people out of his VC that come in, even when they've won contests to come in and play. You know what I mean? So, and you can see how bad that goes too. Sometimes when someone comes into the voice comm and everybody just goes quiet and nobody really wants to talk and things get awkward. That's the shit that you have to avoid. Right? It gets very, when it gets awkward, very awkward. That's the annoying factor. And it's just, it is what it is, right, dudes? Like, it is. You know, like Joe and all those guys, like myself, Joe, Steve, all those guys that come in, Wolf, Queen, Michael, you know what I mean? Like, all those guys have been around for a long time. And you know what I mean? And those guys even have to donate to earn their spot into the VC. You know what I mean? So it's, you know what I mean? So balancing that line is extremely important, right? And it's not just an easy thing you just get right away. Right, you don't just get it right away just because you're. Could you imagine the madhouse is if FS Club allowed everybody that was a member the chance to come in? It'd be a fucking madhouse. He wouldn't do it. Nobody would. Nobody would do that shit. Nope. No one's gonna do that. And it sucks because then automatically everybody thinks this. Well, I only get to come in and hang out with you when I donate or when I do something that benefits you. It's like, no, but kind of yes. If I'm being honest about it, yes and no. You know what I mean? It's not a priority system. It's just that people have people that they want to play with, and it's nothing personal, right? So you do have to go above and beyond as a viewer to try to hang out with streamers, especially if you want to hang out with a streamer and absorb a lot of their time. Right? Like, cause then I'm trying to, if somebody donates to me and they donate to me just to play with me, I now feel obligated to make sure that they're having a great time while they're playing with me. Right? That's just who I am. I feel like I'm obligated now to do that as a content creator. Right? So like if you say you don't know $100 and you're like, bro, I just want to come in and play with you on the stream. I'll do whatever you want. You know, I'm going to feel obligated to make sure I'm going to go out of my way to make sure you're having a good time while you're playing. It's hard to do that when you have too many people. You know what I mean? It really is. It's very difficult. It's super, super difficult. Yeah, like as far as I've known those guys and I've been over there hanging out with them, I've only seen a handful of new people ever get to be a part of their VC in their game, in their play. You know what I mean? Like, I've only seen a handful of people. It's mainly the same 4 or 5 people, right? I've been part of their thing for about a year now, since Gold Rush console came out, and they came over to the channel and were watching and stuff like that. So like many of you guys know that watch his channel and watch mine, I'm a moderator over there. Up into Discord late at night when we're not streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't have the time to actually sit down and play with them, because I'm either here streaming or doing other things, right? Yeah, it's kind of I wish I had more time.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Oop, we're full.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Would I be considered part of the furniture being a member for 45 months?
Yes.
Nick has never heard my voice.
Dude. The funniest thing is I hear more from everybody else than I do my own moderators. So Shane, I've never heard Shane's voice. Yeah, just because we say we have a 16 slot server or this doesn't mean we're going to invite 16 people. You know what I mean? Like, can't invite more people than I have watching me. Like, you know, like then no one's going to be watching. And I might as well just shut the stream off and just play a game. Right? So Yeah, right now it's limited to people we've played with a lot, guys. I know it might anger some people, but it is what it is, dudes. We'll be trying better to get into the VIP chat and hang out and do some things like that. You know, being a little bit more active in the community and hanging out with people and like, you know, if we're in Discord, dude, a great way. Like I know a lot of you guys are in Discord, and like I know a lot of you guys sit there and hang out, but the thing is like if I jump into like the VIP chat and like that's a great way to come in and just hang out. You know what I mean? That's gonna let me know right away if this is somebody I can play with and have in the comms, right? Because everyone, the comms has got to flow a certain way, right? Yeah, taking damage. We'll get that turned off in a second. Yeah, comms has got to go a certain way, man. We never heard you. You don't have to have a microphone to play with us, by the way. You don't have to have a microphone. I prefer that your microphone is, we hear your microphone before you come into Discord, though. And especially if you're going to be a part of the stream and you want to talk, I prefer that we hear your microphone and stuff like that first. So, you do need to set up a time. If you are invited to come in and play, you know what I mean? We do have to set up a time where you can come in and we get a mic check on you. Whether or not it's one of my moderators that does it, they can always jump into any channel with you and give the okay on your microphone. Shit, dude. I don't even know, man. My ears might explode, Shane. I don't know if I can handle it, dude. Dust off the old snowball. Like, and generally, I make everybody go press to speak in the comms. Right, so. We don't hear dogs barking and stuff. There is etiquette to being on streams. Right, so. Not just a madhouse or a free for all, right? Dog farts are okay. Yes. All right. We gotta get this thing cracked back up and going here. We got gold to get. Yo, what's up, David? We're already full. No, we're not full and losing pay. Turn these lights up, or copyrighted music in the background is a really quick way to get you kicked from VC. I mean, a lot of these are givens, right? Come on, I shouldn't have to explain these things. You guys watch streamers all the time. You guys know these things, right? Like, a streamer's gonna yell at you if you start playing copyrighted music. Look how bad my Franks are out of alignment. This is horrible. Okay, we're really not using them right now anyways, so. Well, we're all busted up right now. Yep, we're just working out the method, guys, for getting people into the VC and getting people playing. You gotta remember, this is kind of a new thing for us. We're playing a game with farm sim and stuff like that, where we can start bringing people in. So bear with us. Well, yeah, you need to explain. Some are just ignorant. Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah. Or people that are trying to be constantly like sexist or racist. It's like, nah, bro, it's a fast way to get kicked. There's no explanation for it. I shouldn't even need to explain it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even care. Subtle jokes. It don't matter. That shit don't fly. Like, if you're in a contest to see how much shit you can get away with before you piss me off, I'll just ban you instantly. And then make content about it. Remember that fact. Remember it. Remember it well. Whoop. And I wonder why my Franks are out of alignment. Maz, Ronald, what's up, man? I cannot help how bad I sound in VC. Some people's stuff is just bad, man. I'm talking just horrible microphones, you know what I mean? Or just ridiculous background noise. What's the challenge? In the description below, you'll find what the challenge parameters are. Probably a little faster than me just reading it down. There's a lot of annoying things that everybody put on top of me. I can't use workers. There's a lot of things that I can't do. I can't rent. I can't take loans. I mean, nor would I want to. You have a problem? We already know this. They do make medication for it, buddy. They do make your problems. You have a Turtle Beach headset? Damn, dude. That's hard. That's hardcore. It's my only audio issue is I have a Turtle Beach. It's freaking... Oh, man. All right, don't make mounts. No. Horrible. Yeah, you can take a cookie pill, man. You need to take your meds, dude. Your cookies. To a special address from NVIDIA? What's it referring to? You just give me a summary, actually. Go and watch this right now. Yeah, 2 more cleanouts. We gotta get more cleanouts. Yeah, focus on these cleanouts, dudes. Because Dopey wants to play Farm Sim. So. Right. I'm more gamer than a streamer playing Apex. Lose my filter too much. That happens, man. It happens. And we're coming close to the back of this bench over here. And we're running out of fuel. Ooh. Actually, see if I have gold back here. Where are we? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Where are we located? Oh, we actually are back into a pay layer now. Sweet. I've been in pay this whole time, but... Here, back going to make a gold brick. Yeah, we'll get it worked out, dudes. As far as the bringing people in. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound all heated, but dude, I had some pretty ridiculous DMs. Waking up to some stupid ass DMs this morning. Right, like, holy shit, man. Nope, we're full. Stop pushing dirt. Got going on here. Head on. I'm gonna have to find some fuel around here. I don't know if I have any more fuel on the claim. You guys don't allow me to have a giant, large fuel tank, so rip. Do I have any fuel anywhere around this claim? That's actually good. We gotta kill that thing. We're gonna beat it up. We need some fuel. Hope I have some in a tank somewhere, at least enough to put into the excavator, but I'm not sure if I do. I don't know if I have any I don't know if I have any fuel. Oh, and the wash plant's about to be full. Okay. Getting so quick here. Yeah, Mike and Ike's that'll do for now. It's not a bad one. Is this one empty? That one's got 4% in it. Yeah, that's a little bit of fuel. I think I sent over a full tank. I'm not sure if I did or not. I'm not sure. Hold on. Kill the damn plant here. Let's go. So I can hit the bypass. Let's go, buddy. Hundos. Yeah, I guess we'll stream tonight. We'll just jump on the Stone Valley save. Okay, let's pop that and let's take a look for fuel. I got one there. That's got 4% in it. What's this one got in it? No, that one's empty. Think I have one over here? Not sure. Mike is a blue snowball ice. I only got it because I needed a mic for school. That's not a bad one. They are bad. And none in that one. Oh, so we got 4% fuel on the claim. Damn it! Toby's over here laughing at me. I got 4% fuel. I mean, I can always use the front end loader, but we only realistically need to get one more clean out. I think. I mean, I hope. Need to siphon some gas from somewhere. Now let's just, I guess we go put this in the excavator. It's like we're gonna have to start restocking up on fuel. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going through a lot of fuel with the Franks. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if I can jump this off of here. There we go. Oh, that's enough fuel to go. We got it. That's more than enough. Okay, phew. That'll last us a little while. Okay, we're good. We got this. We're running on fumes lately here. Yeah. I can, the wash plant's not full all the way yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-fill everything up real quick here. And then we're gonna go do the clean out. That way I can just, do 2 cleanouts pretty much, in a sense. That's all I'm gonna be able to get in. I don't think I'm getting much of a break here before I go and play Farm Sim, so. Yep, just remember guys, tomorrow's YouTube day. We're starting off with Gold Rush, and we will be doing let's see here. I guess we'll play some Forest. And huh? Oh, I guess Amanda said I don't have a choice. I'm playing the Forest. Okay, I guess I'm playing the Forest on tomorrow. After Gold Rush. So tomorrow will be Forest and Gold Rush, I guess? Man, probably. Yeah, we're doing it on Wednesday. That's what everybody, that's when YouTube said yesterday and the day before. I asked, I was like, what do you guys think I should do this week? And they were like, do it Wednesday. Most people were like, Wednesday. Okay, I guess. Yeah. And we'll probably be... Stop twisting my arm. Okay. We're probably going to start over, though, dudes. Like, honestly, we're probably going to start over. And we'll probably be playing Forest on Friday. I have a special request by Bubba He needs forest time. Bubba, I thought I heard Bubba cry. Like I did. Like I think Bubba was crying when he found out that we played the forest. Like I think he started crying a little bit. And then he tried to make me play it all weekend long, but I had like shit I had to do. I'm up for it. Get better. Yeah, we got a good I mean, dude, we were all over the place, bro. We didn't even know the controls. Man, it's like I did fine. You guys sucked. All right, 49. We got one rock truck going in. Okay, so once this one goes up there a little bit, we can probably fill this one up again. By the time that one all gets all the way up there, then we'll turn the plant off, and then I'll run a rock truck up to the top of the thing, put it in the hopper, and then I will use Frank to fill itself after that. So we're gonna get all the Franks filled up. We're gonna get all that juicy stuff filled up. I did not. I think I used it on something. I don't know what I used it on. I have 3 empty fuel tanks. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know, man. Fuel gremlins came. I think I filled up the front end loader and the rock truck and stuff like that, and I put a little bit in this. That's all right. 4% in the excavator will get us through the day. And if we run out, we can always just use a front end loader. We have a full clean out just sitting there in the thing ready to go. But we're trying to stage up another clean out, so we have a lot of hopper space now on the claims, so we don't even need to do a clean out right now. We just gotta fill up hoppers. Right, so your typing's complete garbage tonight. My typing's complete garbage every night. Already full and losing pay dirt. Okay. Well, that's a good indication that I need to get the L up there and turn the plant off. Oh, actually, it just ran out of dirt. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll leave that on. So what we'll do is we're gonna send another rock truck up here. And then as soon as this belt's empty, we're just gonna wait for a second, and then we're gonna shut that one off. We're gonna let all that dirt go into the hopper, right? So we're just gonna keep sending trucks. Lots of hopper space. I do actually have to go up there and turn off the conveyor. Because we don't want that to go any further. Oop. And the Frankensteins are... Everything's out of order, man. Ugh. Because I didn't have the Franks to begin with, right? So... Just makes it brutal. Oh, I think it's this way. What map are we on for Farm Sim? We are on Stone Valley. We have killed off the save. For Western Wilds. Hopefully I can get some time to work on some other stuff here and get a couple of videos out. Saying it again, I love the WL skins. Oh man, I was gonna try to have Frank done today, but still have some more stuff to do. I think I'm gonna wait till the next playthrough, and then I'm gonna bring out the full WL everything. Oh yeah, there's some of the most downloaded skins on the Steam Workshop. I think it's because they're not like Volvo or Caterpillar, right? Like everybody just does the same old yellow. I mean, we have like a lot of people that ripped off my skin, like especially this this excavator one. Like legit just took it and repasted it as their own. Changed one thing and then put it back up there. It's crazy. It's alright though. Flattery, right? Is what it is. Yo, what's up, Ian? How you doing, man? Okay. Now all that went up to the top hopper. What we're gonna do now. Imitation is the greatest compliment you can get. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, obviously it pisses you off at first, right? But just natural. Just human nature to get irritated. You know, what can you do, really, right? Okay. So, now we're going to go up here and turn this Frankenstein off. Technically, we're still filling the wash plant up. We're just filling up hoppers because we have like 2 rock trucks there, 1 rock truck there. We'll have almost 2 rock trucks in this one. And so we just turn that belt off. But we're still doing dirt. We just haven't done a cleanup yet. The wash plant doesn't need to be on. Right? So we're still hammering it home. Ah, break on through, buddy. Oh yeah, the self-propelled baler stuff? Yeah, man. Waiting for the hose packages and stuff like that to come out. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I want to see. Oh man, I want to see that. Oh snap. I want to play with that. You guys know how I like my hoses. I can wind it up and tangle it up and mess it up. I'm gonna play with it. Hey, why is my button stuck? No. We can't keep digging back up against this wall. Eventually we got to oh, you know, it's old news. No, a lot of people are a little upset about the finishing of the Valmir or whatever, however it's pronounced. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. That pack that they're going to be adding, the pack 3, getting things done more efficiently, to round out the season pass, right? I kind of think it's nice for the players that like the small scale stuff on their farms. Farm Sim is not just all about going big and getting big giant shit and doing crazy dumb shit. Right? Sometimes it's nice to keep it more realistic, right? So I think it's nice to have both aspects of the game. You know what I mean? Vermeer. There you go. Valmir. Yeah, I was adding like extra letters and stuff in there, man. Yeah. Yeah, Vermeer was, I was kind of like, eh. You know what I mean? I kind of was like meh about it. But then I was kind of like, you know, that's cool that they're representing these people, but, you know, and then they said the price wasn't outrageous like the Kubota pack was. So I was kind of like, oh, that's nice. Like, at least it's not like ridiculously overpriced. That's one thing that they knew that they got dinged on, was everybody was pissed off about the price of the Kubota pack. You know, and what was actually included and, you know, and all that stuff, right? It's kind of weird. Dude, I thought Giants was the ones that was building the hoses and stuff like that. I didn't, dude, I was like, when I heard that it was a third party, I was like, what? Going up to 60. I mean, I'm just asking, does Giants innovate like anything in their game, or is it all done by modders or in third party builders? Do they do anything themselves, like innovate anything new, or have they innovated anything new, or no? Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not into all the Giant history, right? So that's why I ask. I try to come off as being like they're stupid assholes or whatever, you know what I mean? But that's why I'm just asking, like, do they even innovate any new like coding stuff into the game that's like not done before them? Like, because like from what I've seen lately is they don't do anything that the modders haven't done. They only just use what the modders have used. That's all I've seen. So I don't know. That's why I'm asking. You guys have been around Farm Sim way longer than I have. Right, so, or if they kind of just put up the game and then here you go. Is that kind of what's going on? Like like I said, I'm trying to figure out like how everything actually kind of works. It seems like that's what it is to me. Like they don't actually build any of the new stuff for themselves, right? It's all done. Modders have done it, right? And then they quote unquote work with the modders and then use it, right? So that's why I'm kind of like wondering, has Giants actually put anything out that's like not just the normal stuff? I'm not talking like equipment. I'm talking like actual gameplay mechanics. You know what I mean? Have they not reinvented the wheel on anything? Or has it pretty much just been the same thing? I don't think I've seen anything on there. Like that's why I was wondering, like, if they'd actually done anything, or I obviously know they're working on the game and they do a decent job building the game and putting it out. I get that. Yeah, I'm not saying that. The draw is for filling up like slurry tankers and pumping through a big giant hose and pumping slurry like direct into the ground and things like that. So, and I'd imagine modders are going to use that for like irrigation and things like that, right? You've been following since 2015, and for me it appears that they just wait for the modders to build the game, implement it on the next version. Well, I mean, it's not a bad business model to let other people do the work for you, right? Like, like, you know what I mean? That's not a bad business model. I mean, other people can sometimes come up with better ideas than, say, a company can, right? So it's not a horrible thing. I'm just wondering if Giants is actually are indeed anything that's been like revolutionary for the game for a while. And I don't know. That's what I was asking. I'm not sure if they've done anything that's like, oh my gosh, right? Like I said, I'm not trying to say that Giants is horrible for doing that. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just asking if they have, because I like I said, I think most of it's came from modders, like Ryan was saying. I think most of it has. I'm not saying it's a horrible thing. It's good that the community is building the game, so to speak, because it gets a lot more content out there, right? So that's not a bad thing. We still gotta be able to doze that wall, so we can't take too much. We're gonna grab this last rock chuck here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna clean the plant out, and then we're gonna turn it back. We're gonna turn everything back on. Start going for a cleanup. Number 2. We already have one in the pipe, one in the chamber. So, bam. Yeah, I was really shocked when I saw that it was a third party putting out the pumps and hoses and stuff like that. I was actually really shocked, man. I thought Giants was gonna do it. Actually, thought Giants was the one doing it. Easier to understand what the community wants when you just let the community do it. Yeah, that's true. No, I asked the developers if I could show off the new content, and they said that they're not, that cannot, pretty much. That they're still actively working on it, and we did get a bunch of news from them about it, but I still am not able to leak anything out. When they give me the okay, it's on like Donkey Kong. But right now they are focusing on quite a few things, like optimization of the engine that the game is played on, and they're really working really hard on a few balance fixes and stuff like that. Console to me, from what I was told, seems to be kind of on the back burner right now, because and I said this in Discord last night, in the Goalers Discord, was console version's going to get benched for a little while because PC needs to be built. But PC gets built, then they can send it over to the people who port the game themselves, not because they're not going to port it themselves. Most gaming companies do not port their own games, right? They send it out to a third-party site that's just faster at it, right? So they have to redo PC, because right now PC is on a different version. Like what we're playing on right now, 1.56. That is a different version than console's on. Console actually has the newer version of Unity engine than PC does. So PC is actually lagging behind, and they need to focus on PC. So when eventually PC will have the new version of Unity, eventually, whenever that is going to happen. And that way they can then put everything all into one, and hopefully the new content as well will all be put in then after that, right? So they have a lot of coding to do. They have a lot of rebuilding the game. They have a lot of everything going on, right? So I could see console being just neglected for 2 years. And to be honest, I know it sucks. It sounds awful, but it needs to be done for the overall health of this game and for this game to take itself to the next level, right? So this game was built on an old, outdated game, right? It was built on an old game, and they skinned it to make it look like Gold Rush. And so there's a lot of like novice coders that helped build this game to begin with. They call them junior coders. And, you know, things kind of get done a little sloppy. So let's hope they can get that stuff worked out, dudes, right? Because, you know, rebuilding the game is important. There's many things that they could possibly do once they rebuild the game and put it onto a new engine, right? But they're also trying to make sure that they don't ruin the game as it is, because we all love Gold Rush, right? We all love Gold Rush. It's just, we all wish they had that little bit more spice to it, right? Like, just with that, oh, we all want multiplayer, oh, we all want modding, or oh, we all want this, right? Like, but they can't do that unless they put the game on a new engine. Well, not new engine, but new version of the engine. They can't do that, right? So the game is just too old. The engine's too old that they had it built on originally. Right, so they got to take a little bit of time to redo everything. You're getting a delay again on my end. Yay, joy. The bucket. How far is it off? Like the sounds, does it look like it's like really off or a little bit? I think it just builds up over time. I don't know. 1 to 1.5 seconds off again. Damn. When I pick this mat up, you don't hear this for a while, right? Damn. Crazy, dude. Rip. Now still okay for you? So clunk this mat into place. Tell me if it's still in. Nope, I lied. It's off. Yeah. Bucket will tell you too. 1 to 2 seconds again, huh? Alright, so how long have we been streaming for? Hour. It's already that far out. Fuck, man. Well. Fuckosaurus Rex. But my voice isn't out of sync. It's just a game, dude. Shit, man. Damn. Damn. The bucket's in. Let's get these cleanouts going. Let's get this rocking in. Sounds almost like a memory leak building in. If I close OBS and open OBS immediately, it's fine. Jeez. It goes away. So I guess I could test that real quick, dudes. I'm just going to close OBS, open it back up. There'll be a black screen for a second. How can we know your voice is out of sync? When I tell you I'm picking something up, then I pick it up. Right? All right, let's do the shovel test. Fixed. Yep, it's just OBS. OBS, 100%. Cool. Yep, good again. Yeah. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Something with OBS, man. Memory leak or a caching issue, yeah. Something going on, man. Something. Okay. Let's go and turn this plant on for a second. Because we got to we need power down here. Okay. Now we found out it's isolated to OBS. One thing I've noticed is if Amanda asks a question, we'll hear your answer before we hear her ask it. Interesting. And this all started like what, like a week ago? Because that's as far back as I could see that it was going. It was like a week. I looked at past videos and stuff like that, right? And like a week ago. Yeah, it was like a week ago. Yeah, about a week ago. Yeah. This is like I'm not sure, dude. That's nuts, man. Nutty. Well, I got some things to go off of, I guess. It happened a few times while you're playing Elm Creek. Oh, well, you know what that could be? That could be because I hear her not through my headphones sometimes. Right? So before it even picks up, it might sound like I'm cutting her off. But I can hear it before it goes through all the stuff. And then out to you guys, I hear her, so I respond to her before you actually hear me speak to her in Discord. It happened a few times when you're playing Elm Creek game audio as well. It was going on in Elm. Nobody said anything back then that my audio was out of sync, even like last year. Like what? Crazy dudes. Never saw you guys say anything about audio. I've always said you guys said something about a video. Yeah, weird. Crazy, dude. You're saying it was happening all the way back then? Like, so before I left for 5 months, it was happening. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back and watch then to figure out where it goes. Like, I don't know. That's a head stumper, dudes. Mats, grates, buckets, cleaned out. Yep. 180. I'll actually bring him in. We'll jump into Discord right now, actually. See if Amanda talks here. Go ahead and say something, Amanda.
Hello?
Speak a little louder. Sorry, wash plant's kind of loud.
I am talking quite normally.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and say something again.
Huh?
Yo.
Yay?
Yo.
What?
Huh? What? Hmm? Was I cutting her off then? Guess everyone's gone. Everyone disappeared. Everyone's gone. Crickets. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I know, right? I'm like, hello? Hello? Testing one. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, now we're just waiting for the wash plant to get filled up again. 2. Meow, kitty cat. And see, look, wash plant's getting full up. Come on. Let's go. Waiting for the wash plant to fill up at this point. We shouldn't need any more dirt. We shouldn't need any more dirt. Should be okay. If we do, damn it. Yeah, we got a good amount of dirt going in. Gee, we have a lot of hopper space. We got like 1.7 rock trucks in the 1 3/4 rock trucks in the Glacier Creek, 1 in the hopper, 1.7 in here, 1.7 in there, and a rock truck. Right, so you can fill this plant up. See, we're in, and we are almost full and ready to do another cleanup. Let's go and hit the bypass. Let me know if I'm out of sync already again. Hold on. See if we're already out of sync and we've only been going for a little bit. So, buckets are an easy way to tell. They make a very loud, distinct sound.
Just don't think.
Ooh. Yeah, it seems like it's a caching issue with OBS or something like that along those lines. Well, cool. We've narrowed it down to not being a rendering issue. The real question is how long has this actually been going on? That's the real question. Yeah, I think the issue with it's Discord is what you guys are hearing. So I will hear Amanda first before you guys will hear Amanda. Right? So if I respond, I will respond before it even comes through. Right? So that's probably what it is. Since we're in the same room, if I have my headphones like half off. Oh, no. Sorry, not to confuse anybody. The sound's not off from me. Mine, it sounds fine. Like I don't hear any of that delay or desync. Like when I'm looking at my OBS, it even spikes perfectly at the same time. Right? So it's only after all of that fact. So yeah, it's really weird. It's not my internet because we already looked at that. So yeah, it's really weird. I have 0 dropped encoding frames. I have 0 dropped frames. I have 0 anything. Right? So I've gone through all the stuff. The OBS technician looked at everything remotely on my, he remote desktoped into my computer. I don't know, man. It was just so strange. I'll just keep researching it, dudes. I'll try to get it ironed out.
Well, OBS was having like a bunch of issues lately.
Not sure. Yeah, like all my sounds and stuff are completely perfectly lined up. Everything's good to go. Ryan's checking to see how far back it goes. Hope he finds out when, like, roughly when it started.
Might be a while.
Might be a while, yeah. I went back a week into Gold Rush videos and noticed it. And then I didn't notice it after a certain time, right? So. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna jump on and play some farm sim. I'm not gonna let this piss me off. Go bucket and the nuggetator? I didn't put one in there. Yeah, it's really weird, Ryan. I'm not sure. You can't find when it goes back that far. Yeah, I only look back like a week, right? So, and what I did, I just specifically looked at Gold Rush to see like the buckets going in, right? So I could just look and skim through the video real quick to see, right? So, because the cleanups are a very distinct way of checking. Okay, let's pop that off. I think we're gonna call this our last clean out of the day. I don't think we're gonna get enough money for a Frankenstein, but we'll have enough time tomorrow to jump in and do some Frank time. I mean, audio delays can come from multiple forms other than the streamer, but since I've been having audio delays, that's why I'm kind of asking, right? So, and I know it's happening because I tested after the stream the other night when you guys were saying it was happening, and I did a recording and it was there, right? It was actually, the recording picked it up. But that has nothing to do with my internet, right? So it's like, okay, if it's happening in a recording, which is localized to my computer, that means it's not an internet thing. That's when I was like, oh, Then I couldn't recreate it because, well, I don't record for that freaking long. Right? So, yeah, man. Just nuts. And we got some gold, boys. Come on, big gold. Come on, big gold. We need that big gold. 500? That should be enough to buy it. There's 62. It's something to do with the caching, because when we closed OBS, opened it back up, it's not doing it now, right? So, and if it was a hardware issue, it'd probably, you know what I mean? It's definitely going to be in the memory or something like that. Or it could be one of my hard drives is dying or something like that's having an issue, but that shouldn't really affect it, right? So there's a billion things it could be. But closing OBS and opening OBS fixes it. So, and it's not a hardware problem. You know what I mean? If just closing OBS and opening OBS back up fixes it, then shit, man. You know what I mean? Rip. Rip, rip. Rip, 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 rip. All right, let's go do a gold clean out. Turn that off.
I just went back to a stream like 11 days ago and it's not doing it.
Which one? The gold rush? Or
Gold rush one.
when I do the buckets and I scoop?
Yeah.
11 days ago? Was that early in the stream or later in the stream?
Later in the stream. Towards the end.
Towards the end, huh?
As well as the one from 10 days ago, also towards the end when you're putting a scoop in the bucket. So it literally has been just the past week.
Damn. Well, the only thing that I would say is that I noticed that was weird with my computer is I went to go turn it on the other day. Like, had a really long time booting up. So maybe I need to check my memory and stuff like that. The only thing I haven't gone through. I mean, I did pooch 2 sticks of RAM during leaderboard 16. So maybe that's an issue that's kind of poking its head now. Right? Because I know 2 of my RAM sticks are brand new. Right? And so yeah, I'm not sure. I did fry 2 RAM sticks. Randomly. I don't even know what happened. So maybe it could be something with my board. It could be a caching issue. It could be, you know what I mean? So
So just some weird thing with OBS. If closing it and then reopening it fixes it, then
yeah, you can look at chat history in Twitch. Can we get a third Frank? That's what I'm trying to see. Can I get that third Frankenstein today, or is it gonna be tomorrow? Oh, well, remember, dudes, tomorrow, YouTube day. We will be on Gold Rush first, starting off, and then we'll be playing The Forest tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think so either, Oz. I agree. It wouldn't just be limited to one application. Right? Because, like, I hear the sounds fine, right? And all my other devices are picking up the thing fine. OBS is even picking up the sound fine. Like when I'm looking at my audio mixer and the sound is bumping. Right? So all that's picking it up fine. Except for there's a freaking delay somewhere. Right? And I can't set the delay sync if it doesn't... how can I set a delay or sync to the audio when it's not doing it? And then it just appears out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, it's so irritating, dudes. It's like, what the shit, bro? If it was just a straight delay, I can fix that. No problem. But it's not always there. You know what I mean? It's not always there, man. Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? How you doing, bud? Yeah, so that's the trippy thing. Because I can, if it was just a straight normal delay, I could just add the counter to it and snap it up and sync it in. But it's not. It's I don't see that. If I can't see the delay, even if I do a recording and I do it in there and I test it, but it varies, like you guys are saying. Like it's sometimes it's like a second off, and then sometimes it's like 3 seconds off. So how am I? You know, I can't set a variable delay. It doesn't work that way. I'm doing all right, man. Just having some stupid sound issues with OBS. Pissing me off. Bunch of bullshit. All right, let's go ahead and bumperino. Time to 12x. Get these bars smelted off. Get them sold off. Yeah, then sometimes it's on and sometimes it's not. Like it's off and sometimes it's not off. If it were a memory over temp, then it would be widespread. Yeah. Like I said, my computer runs pretty cool, man. Like I'm not having any performance issues anywhere on the computer. Like, yeah, I know my shit when it comes to hardware, and I'm not having any issues. At first, it made me think I was having encoder issues, but I'm not actually. Which is crazy, right? So. Oh, you forgot to unmute your mic for an hour and a half? Dude, there's no way these guys would let me go an hour and a half with my microphone muted. If I don't say something within, like, at least 30 seconds, these guys are all over me. Yes, I did. See right here, this beautiful beast all full. Right. Game. Go back to... Oh, I probably should have done that before I saved. That was probably another save. See if we have enough money for that, that Frankenstein. Or if it's even on sale still. Because if we can crack out a third Frankenstein, that means we can go to Bedrock. Oh. Oh. Did you just do a drift? Yup. think we're close. I think we are actually pretty close, dudes. Oh, it's still on sale. Oh, it's still on sale. We did it, bros. We did it. We got 3 francs up on the claim now. We're just cracking these things off. Whew. Yeah, we so the viewer challenge, you know, I was projecting we might not even get with this viewer challenge because how much money we had to spend to get here, right? So gonna recap it off here. Let's go and drop a save. With the viewer challenge that we've been doing, like it was gonna be kind of hard, right? Because we've had to buy all these drill holes, right? We've had to buy everything drill hole. Everything's had to be purchased. We've not been able to rent anything. We haven't been able to use the drill. We haven't been able to use drilling for nuggets. You found a chat a thing about the audio delay. It was 12/16/21. Okay, so before the new year. Okay, so I'll look back and see if I can find one on the Western Wilds. I guess look and see if there's anything a stream from back then. Is all I can see, right? Would be try to find a stream from then to see if the audio's out of sync from all the way back then. If it's out of sync from that long, bro.
Take a look real quick, see if you can find anything.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I mean, dude, like, I mean, I knew I was going to get to Nighthawk, right? I knew we were going to be able to get there, right? So with all the money we had to spend, that was just a lot of money we had to hemorrhage out for knowing where the gold was at, right? Like we had to spend a lot of money just to find out where the gold was. Like each claim was $400,000 or $500,000 after buying the claim. So that is just insane to do. It's and then having to make sure I buy the claim before I left the claim. So that mean it forced me to buy the claim before I even went to the claim, right? Then I have to drill the claim. Then I have to transport. Then I have to buy slots, buy water towers, and all that stuff, right? So, 700 views already. That goes the views. The views carry over. It just takes time to update. That's how many people came in to watch the stream during its duration. Most of our streams on Twitch, we've been hitting around anywhere between 500 to 1,000. The 24-hour stream day, we had like 2,400 views, almost something like that. The stream doesn't have any date to make it hard to figure out which one it was. Well, it would be one of the first. It'd be one of like the first 10 on not Western Wilds, but Elm Creek. It'd be one of the first, first 10, 15, somewhere around there on YouTube. So that would be from that date. If you look at anything I have, do I have anything uploaded on YouTube from that date? Or log off here, dudes.
I'm thinking it's like, I know it's before the Christmas one.
Let me mute my audio real quick. All right, I had a gold rush episode from there around there. Take a look here. Nope, the sound's on there. On YouTube side. That'd be 6 months ago. You serious? 2,400 views? Yeah. Something around there. It was a lot. 24, it's like over 2,000. Yeah. All right, though, dudes, we're going to be jumping over to Farm Sim over on Twitch, bros. So we're going to jump over there and hang out, me, Dopey, and Oz. Maybe we'll snag a person or two. Yeah, and check it out. But so we'll keep an eye on those streams. We'll try to figure out what's going on with this. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. It is annoying me, but I'm not going to try to let it affect the content too crazy. If you guys see a delay, we know there's a delay. If it gets real bad and we're on YouTube, just let me know. I can shut it down real quick, really fast, and it'll pop it back up. 24 and how long? 24 hours. Right? So a lot of people were coming in to see if we were going to actually complete the 24-hour goal, so it drawed a lot of people in. Right? So the 24-hour streams were quite a bit, right? So lots of views. Yeah, that is the link that Egg just or Richard put in is our Twitch link. So if you're not followed up over there, go in and go over, hit the follow button, and that's where we're streaming when we're not here on YouTube. Right? So I split my time between Twitch and YouTube since I'm a partnered here, affiliate there. I play certain games over there, and then I play certain games over here. Over there, we're growing massively with Farm Sim on Twitch, so we just leave Farm Sim over on Twitch. And YouTube does really well with Gold Rush over here. So we play a lot of other games over here during the middle of the day. So from about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 4 to 5, I play here. And then later on at night, we go over and we play over on Twitch. We've done a lot of logging, man. Tons of logging. Our last save, we did like 100 hours of logging. We did a shitload, dude. Well, dude, take it easy, brother. Have a good one. And remember, if you are a member, the Twitch VODs will be put into the YouTube thing within the next day or so whenever they air. So, yeah, bros. A lot of content's on the members section on YouTube, so that's where all the Twitch VODs go. As a big giant thank you guys for the support and stuff like that. Give you guys all those VODs and everything like that. But dudes, it's been great streaming for you guys as always, and we will catch you guys in a couple minutes. I just need to get up, get some water, and then I will be right over there. So, all right, dudes, have a good one. Shano, thank you much for the dono, and Randy, I know you're at work, but thank you much for the member, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. And for everybody else, catch you guys on the next one.